Hello.
I would normally talk more, but I have been lacking on one job and then another job, so
Is this an arena?
I need to do these jobs. I need to do overtime actually to see if I can get more money. Yeah, this is the Maelstrom, the local postal service. Funny enough, also named from the Maelstrom that was eating the world for a little bit.
The reason why you sound so hoarse in your voice.
Oh no, that's just what my voice sounds like all the time.
Apologies. I've been so used to people being sick and whatnot nowadays.
Yeah, no, that's just what I sound like all the time.
Ooh, do we have a newcomer? We haven't had one of those in a while.
I don't know. I just heard the Maelstrom mentioned, and since I work here, I thought I would give the spiel.
This is indeed my first time here.
Ooh.
Well, sorry for my manners. Anyako Draconis. It's a pleasure.
Anyaka.
I'm Lucas.
You can refer to me as Nox. If that so deems you.
And you said?
Lucas.
Lucas. Bendición, both of you. I suppose I can keep on with a bit of a walk around, but it's hard to always socialize with new folk, especially when you don't have a guide.
Well, it just so happens that I am a part of the information hut.
Is that so?
Indeed.
Normally I would offer, but I unfortunately have to work a bit of overtime. My family keeps taking all my money. I just have to hope that not everything in here is in common again.
As it happens. Well, seeing as it is...
Despite me working at a post office, I can't read common.
Well, common wasn't my first language either. I'd like to know more about this place, if I'm able.
Of course. Welcome to the information place.
Alright, this is all in common. I can't sort any of this.
So,
Just a second.
as it stands, I've somehow managed to make my way here through a friend of mine. I don't know if people know her. What was her name? Ender, I believe.
Oh, you're friends with the Phoenix Dragon, I see.
I've met her once.
You're an actual native.
She referred me to this place.
Proper surprise. We get a lot of non-natives here. Well, that get stuck here.
Oh, I suppose. I was just making my way and I happened upon this place and I figured why not, you know? What do you then? Is there anything that I need to sort out? Anything that I need to be aware of? I'd like to know.
Well, there's not many requirements to be here. We have the guild buildings. That's about it. I can give you the walk around. I've done it a few times.
You don't have to.
No, I don't have anything better to do. But if you needed anything like external, all right. Behind your head, you'll click with your mental trigger, and something will pop up ahead of you. You should usually
Here we are.
uncheck the right controller down button, because that will accidentally start it. Make sure you hit the default whisper button.
Gracias.
Of course. Right, as you were going this way, this is the training arena. Out of open space.
Like to see.
We have a relaxing area over there. We had a pit fire over there. And the more standard area is the actual sparring pit. Those sparrings kind of tend to flood over all over the place anyways. Training dummies over there.
Enough.
You got the pylons. Love the pylons. You got things you can choose from if you prefer testing out different fighting styles, shields, swords, maces, pole arms. Different spices provided. We have the stables. Not much is used there, and well, until you get someone with a mount, flying mount. We're in the Aetheric Sea after all.
Fair enough.
And then you have the loops around. It's been expanding recently, so that kind of used to be just it. And there wasn't much behind it. But the island's healing, so now more is being added onto it.
I was going to mention that maelstrom that the little one said.
Dude, I'm sure you noticed the crystal on your way here. Unless you somehow missed it. That is one of the crystals that keep...
teal one, yes?
Yes, the teal crystal, the positivity crystal, or the positive affinity crystal. That's what keeps the island floating. One of two that does that at least. Essentially, the maelstrom was a source of chaotic energy that from time to time ripped chunks of the island out.
Aye.
Caused a bit of a swirling mass of rock. Got sealed though by a legendary sky pirate by the name of V. And then, of course, you have the protections, as you notice the sheen over the island.
The auroras.
Have the protections been explained to you?
I have not been made aware of the protections.
Well, none of us really know how it works, but most of us have come to the common consensus of something known as the entity that resides over the island and all the other hot spots that the Nexus allows us to travel to our day-to-day. This entity, when you are within its range of influence, if you do not consent to something happening to you, the offender is sent back to the Nexus. Sort of a safeguard.
Yeah.
People have gotten so used to it, it's commonplace to tell someone not to consent to being hit and then punching them to get faster back to where they need to go. It's a bit humorous. This is the Sky Dock. Bunch of etheric vessels. Merchants.
Flew by just a second ago when I was making my way.
Exactly.
Impressive ships.
Then you have the Nexus, where most people come out of. The checkpoint. You don't have any afflictions against Holy, do you?
Nope.
Alright, good. This is, I don't know what it is, but it's a holy artifact they just put there. We have some clans of paladins that wander around. Creeps me out. But this is the Glass City Skyport. It's you can consider it an embassy, I guess. I kind of stay clear. Not good connections between me and the owner of that. This is the Healers Guild clinic. Bunch of healers magically inclined or just mundanely inclined. I guess we can continue back that way.
Please tell me you retreated.
Oh,
I'm good.
apologies.
I'm fine.
A moment.
If,
One of the things I hate about fucking plate mail, it hides your
I
injuries.
just gotta tell you stuff when you get back. Understood. Just give
This
me a
place
moment,
is
please.
vibrant with color.
If you find Lilac,
Hello, Evelyn. You're covered in blood.
I'm here or in the Everwilds if she wants to catch me before I leave. If not,
Hmm.
I'll find her when I
Right.
get back.
Is she
Rusian
alright?
Rogue,
Will do.
as she is the second
She's
man of the
taking
Healers
a
Guild.
longer nap.
Takes a lot. Right. Rusian Rogue Winery. Divine
She
Order.
might be back in about
Actual
like 30 minutes
known
or so.
paladin faction, not anything else. You got some of the
Tonight she
trees,
takes a rest.
Magistrate's Tower, Secondary Church,
I'll be right.
Tempest Building, or the
Anything else for you?
House Exalma Embassy to the
I honestly don't know.
Country of Rove, different place out of the Aetheric Sea.
The
Gotcha.
fact of going through a massive amount
Then
of
between the
pain, being
two,
moved to almost dying,
come with
and
me.
having open heart surgery on the field, and getting my memories back.
You have the blacksmiths here.
No, see you later, Thulgrim. This is gonna be a rough day.
You have the magma tree.
Off we go
A
then.
magma tree.
Tree infused with the magma affinity. As such, it kind of produces, well, magma. Next to the blacksmiths, crafters, well, artisans guild.
A beautiful
Helpful resource.
contradiction.
Hello, Tama.
You know me, I won't.
The tavern.
I've come back to life a few times.
Cool. So just give me a hand. All right. So I don't catch.
Dragon's Lands Tavern. The self-serve for the main part. Just place their gold, their silvers, their coppers. You got the notice board here. Then we go into the magistrate's courtyard.
Like 50%, 100%.
Some of these are outdated.
We'll say it's
Got the standing stones, place of earth affinity. Groundskeepers in the magistrate's tower. As of recent, our magistrate had to go on long leave due to conflict. But we still have an acting leader figure, Archmage of Soul, who resides on this island by the name of Califax.
Really?
And then we have, well, past the windmill, by those stairs, is the linen and flax clothing shop.
Rubber glove. It's
you got your rubber gloves. I still would rather not be hit by a hammer.
We have the merchants. Usually fill out throughout the day if we have any merchants wanting to sell any items.
Yeah.
Library. Mages Guild. Doubles as a place of teaching.
Got it. But yeah, no, I don't know why she's like, I don't know if she's like trying to do like.
Then we got the
competition with
farms.
Or something, which is kind of weird.
And the Magic Affinity Circle.
Probably not. She's
This is used to check your affinities.
Ah. I don't. Hmm. I suppose it would count as magic here.
I know the whole thing of it's innate for dragonkin or dragons and all that nonsense.
I suppose. But even then.
If you stay here long enough, you start to conform to, I guess, the logic here. Best to make sense of it. I've seen a lot of people who don't come from here, but somehow
Right.
fall their way into here. And they eventually conform to, well, their magic, whatever they have, kind of conforms to the formalities here.
Right. Matching the affinities of the way that the world works, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And sometimes it produces unique results. I've seen quite a few, but they're not my stories to tell.
Stories to find out, if given the chance.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thank you wholeheartedly.
And of course, there's also the cave. Which, I can actually show you
Anything
the
special?
second part of that crystal. Yes. I can show you the counterbalance. Just got it. Right, also, there's sometimes, I don't know if it's this tent or not, but there are, I think it's still blue and white striped tent. Those are kind of community housing if you have nowhere else to sleep. Kind of acted as a barracks at one point. Behold, the counterbalance. This is aligned with the negative affinities.
Coño.
How it works. The positive crystal brings us up. The negative affinity brings us down. So we're suspended.
2 anchor points.
If one were to outweigh the other, we'd start gaining or losing aptitude.
Gotcha.
Then
of
you
course,
have-
balance has to be maintained.
That room over there. A recent addition. Still don't know what it's quite used for other than scrupulous meetings in the darkness. Which I think is exactly what it is used for.
Huh.
I've used it once or twice myself.
Seems like a secluded enough place for a good talk.
A lot of people come to here to talk. As you can see, we've moved pillows down here to accommodate because it's happened so often.
Fair enough.
More forge works. There's an exit next to the smithers. So that's why this is here. For more, things that need more heat.
This looks like a forge master's territory.
And then we have the Grand Seal, made by the brilliant minds of the island.
The Grand Seal.
Past this door is all the more delicate arcane scripts that run the island. Or so I'm told, at least.
Sealed away for good purpose.
So no one messes with it, save for those who know how to mess with it. No one truly knows what's behind this door, save for those who put the seal.
Left to the interpreter.
If you try to mess with it, you are sent back to the Nexus. Because I'm pretty sure it tries to kill you if you mess with it. But of course, you can't die. So. Alright, that's also the other thing. If you are at the brink of death and you are within the island's boundaries, you will not die.
Fair enough.
It's quite commonplace to, if the time allows it, drag someone injured from a place with no protections to here. One of the hot spots is called the Everwilds, a forested area that does not have the protections like it does here. It's quite commonplace for that place to be more wild and dangerous. Guilds you didn't see were the Seekers Guild and the Alchemist Guild. Yeah, it's Lunar something for the Alchemist Guild, ran by a wolfkin by the name of Norn. And the Seekers Guild as well. They would seek artifacts to power the island, essentially. That's what they're meant to do.
Interessante. And of course, we're not intruding on any spaces, yes?
Nope. This is all public space.
Apologies for the questions. I just want to make sure.
It's fine, it's fine. I'd be a poor guy if I didn't answer your questions. There's also the overhang, but I think it's more befitting if you find it yourself. It's quite the view.
The overhang.
We actually passed the entrance to the overhang in that cave, in case you didn't notice. Quite a hidden away
It
place.
must have slipped my mind.
But that's about the overview of it. There's other places at the edges of the island you can walk about to find, many places to sit and relax.
Genuinely, again, I thank you for this.
Of course.
I now have at least a little bit of the lay of the land. And well, all I'd have to do is just find out on my own. Your name, if I can help remember.
Nox.
Nox. By all means. Thank you. I am no Fae.
Fair enough to say I am a fiend. But no favor was
Fair
asked,
enough.
so consider it a kindness.
Of course. Bendición. Or blessings in my language.
Hello.
Buenos dias.
Hello, Nobara.
Hello, Nox. How are you today?
Just gave this new draconic fellow a wonderful tour. Friend of Eclipse's, Enders. Enders, right?
Yes.
Friend of Enders. Phoenix Dragon.
I see. Welcome.
Thank you. It's beautiful to meet you. Anyako.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Well, if you have conversation, I certainly won't be in the way. I'll be on my way.
No, it's
And again,
okay.
thank you,
I was
Nox.
stopping by to just say hello. Oh,
But I will say, aren't you just fancy?
I'm trying out the new outfit. I've been...
Blacks, golds, and greens look nice. Have you always had that sword?
No, it was, one of the last, gifts from Vander.
Ah.
Yeah, but
I see.
it's more recent. How are you today?
Doing well, doing well. Got some rest, finally. I am working on so many things at once. It never ends.
Stop being busy, huh?
This time, it's something that can help everyone. At least one of them is.
So,
I've been working. Let's walk and talk. You have anywhere you're going?
no, I am currently free at the moment until
Alright.
something else happens.
Right, until we gotta wait for the whole roundabout thing that's happening later. So, I have a friend who's currently dealing with an aberrant. As of right now, it's not doing anything bad. However, it's creating this sort of fog around their mind. Not to affect them, but those who are looking inward, if that makes sense. However, me and them are concerned that it might not stay that way. So I've been working on a sort of fail-safe, I guess. Working on that past couple days. And if I'm able to have a breakthrough that makes something that can affect the psyche-altering effects of an aberrant, it should be able to work with other aberrants. And essentially, I've made some sort of protection against aberrants, flat out.
I see.
Help keep the mind yours.
That's definitely going to come in handy.
It's a long process, and the way it started out and how it is right now, it's a bit different than what you'd expect of protections like that. I'm a tinkerer. I make things, devices, and all that nonsense. It's a physical thing that needs to be placed upon you. not like a magical item, but think of it like adding a new part to a construct. Only in the recent weeks have I seen that my devices and things I've made can merge with flesh. People. And not machines.
No, that's Tech Bros.
Hello.
So greetings. And so essentially, for that to work,
Ass out right now?
something surgically implanted.
I am, and he's...
That's the downside of it. It has a very physical component to it. But other than that, in theory, if it works, it's good to have.
I think he's strutting.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's trying to show off.
I see. Well, hopefully it works, and I'm sure it's going to work well.
Hopefully it does.
Yes, Mod, I have faith in you.
We haven't talked in a while, I see.
No, we haven't.
Have you collected any magical goods of interest?
Not really. I have a secret Tony working on her compressed potions. She offered to make them. They're going to be in a candy, basically. You take them, they work like a regular potion, but you can carry a lot more on them.
I recall these
Well,
mana
on you.
candies. I think I've had one too.
She was making ones for healing, and she also made ones that are poison, too.
Really?
Comes in
But
handy.
I have collected many a magical item since last we met.
Oh, is that so?
Indeed. Like, have I showed you the brass orb?
I don't think you have.
Well, this brass orb I collected accidentally via a mission against the Vault of Avarice. Kinda got pounded into a giant pile of gold by a golem, and this was lodged in my pocket. Essentially, it's an orb that can make anything you whisper to it, at least an illusion of such. And it bypasses the restriction of the minor illusion spell, meaning it can make disorientating effects in a 10 by 10 foot cube. And then I have this caltrop of Conjured Volley, self-explanatory.
Goodbye now.
I have this metal effigy of silver and gold that looks like it's screaming.
What does that one do?
I don't know. Riker made it, and it has a beating metal heart in it. He says the last ones he made tried to kill him. Hasn't done anything.
We'll keep
You
an eye
there?
on
I'm
that.
told your name is Nox. Would you like to answer some questions? I'm
That's-
told you're a
that's
very
me.
helpful
That is
person on the
Nox.
island.
I'm Nabora.
Is this like...
Are you sure that you're not the helpful one? He looks kind of scary.
That
Is
is
this
not.
going on a newspaper for pharaohs?
Yeah.
What kind of newspaper uses a camera?
Well, there's
Most of them.
pictures on... Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
I'm gonna reverse card. How can I
How
help
do you know
you?
what a camera is?
I work on
This is
things.
cutting edge tech. Do you have national secrets?
I think we ought to arrest this man.
I don't know if we have the legal Oh my god, after what he's done with his leg, I don't want to do that. Look at that.
I'm being
That's a
assaulted
right
by
angle.
a leg.
That's a right angle.
And I can do
I've
that
seen some
normally
fuck shit
do.
today. That takes the...
Sir, are you just excited to see me and this camera? Like, you can relax, all right? Down,
It's
boy.
good technology. All the lenses and all the things to refract the light, flash
Whoa.
pan.
Why do you always wear a mask? Are you just ugly on the inside? And
I
the
don't
outside?
always wear a mask. It's just armor. It's my uniform.
Can you
do you
take the
look like?
mask off, sir?
Is that another mask?
Put the mask on! Put the mask back on! We can't show that. We can't show that. Okay. Are you a resident of Aether Island?
I tend to travel here from time to time, but I do not live on this island as in having housing. I do preside in the material plane, however.
That's a very
As a
long-winded
traveler-
answer.
Yeah. A bit more succinctly, what are your favorite parts about Aether Island?
A lot of resources come through here often. You can take whatever you really need to when you make the connections with the different guilds here, and it helps you get along in your travels very nicely.
Don't touch me.
Understood. All right, that
Oh,
was
it's the lieutenant. Let's interview him.
Oh, it's the lieutenant.
Set things on fire.
Sir.
Hi.
Didn't expect the media to be here.
Aether Island.
You can find some great people here. You're getting way too close.
Lieutenant, what are your thoughts of the war here on the criminals
Let's
here on
get away
Aether
before
Island?
they decide to do another interview.
Inhale the microphone, sir. Do not eat the microphone.
Sir, what do you think about the conspiracy to be using
There's a really good potion seller here, by the way. Small looking bug thing.
I saw them earlier.
Really good at making potions.
I'll have to keep that in mind. What kind of potion did you get off them?
What did I call it? Bit of a long name. Potion of Twin Cast Equilibrium Linguistics. Essentially what it does is that upon drinking the potion, the last effect placed upon you, whether negative or positive, is removed. If you are thinking of a language, you learn that language for 24 hours. And the next spell you cast is twin casted.
Oh, that would come in handy for you, huh?
Yes, it will. And of course, I have a lot of other things, but I'd have to go through an entire list.
Always keeping track, no?
I always gotta keep an edge somehow. And if it's just by overwhelming you with options of things I can do. Let's keep guessing.
At this point, you could probably disorient the enemies by, well, listing all the things you have.
Or throwing everything at once and seeing what happens. Surely an Infinity Clash won't happen.
Bro, I don't know what the
Sure.
but they're doing something. Yeah, they're doing something.
Hmm.
Do you want some like Cyclops Beastman teeth? Just a
What?
weird question.
What?
Look.
Are you
I want
really
an
trying to
expedition.
sell its parts?
Listen.
You there?
Look at it. This thing is like
You there?
about half my size. And I got a few of them.
Hello. Do you have time for an interview?
What am I supposed to do with that? I just got them.
We
and I'm
fought a
like, yeah, I think it'd be
Cygor
cool.
down the stream of Redwall, by nearby province.
Yeah, that. No, that wasn't Redwall. Yeah, by the province. Yeah.
Yeah, by the
It was
province down the
Western
stream.
Fishing village. Yeah, that place. They don't even have a name. That's how like small that town is.
Oh, so you're new here.
I see.
Yeah. And we kicked his ass. I initially wanted to get the eyeball, but someone decided to stab it or something and destroy it, so I couldn't get it, which is sad. But that's fine. So I took some teeth instead.
You should have seen it. It was like the size of the healer's building.
No, it was like the size of this tree, like the tree right there. I think it was about
Yeah, around the
the
size.
Right.
No, remember, because it picked up
Yeah.
5 and it stabbed him onto the tree.
Oh yeah. No, I saw
Would you
that.
all say that this tree is about the size of the dragon that Lieutenant War Hero Gale fucked and fought?
Wait. What? Gail fucked.
We are told he is a dragon rider among being a dragon slayer.
What do you have to say about Lieutenant Gale riding dragons?
I'd have to say that the lieutenant should be more humble, and his achievement isn't that grand as he says it is.
Oh, you too ride dragons.
No, it was just a really smaller dragon, like goes up to that before it hits the roof.
Oh, he rides
up to the ship. Oh my
He
goodness!
rides
what a-
smaller dragons. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what he was correcting us on.
Ah, I see.
I also
Wait,
heard
are they
that he
adult
broke
dragons?
connection. Yes, but I heard he lost connection with them and chose a different partner. So there might be a bit of a scandal going on there.
Damn.
No longer got any mounts.
So would the dragon be like that size instead?
Like,
that's a very small
No, like
dragon.
I
That's
said,
my
it'd
size,
be
I'll
about
honest.
maybe up to here.
The dragon is the size of an outhouse. Are you comparing Lieutenant's previous partner to an outhouse?
Only in height.
He is. Understood.
Thank you again, sir.
Yes.
Thank you for letting us harass you. I mean, interview you.
I get the media.
Excuse me.
Seems like that's gonna be busy.
I'll
be back later.
Are you a member of the Healers Guild here?
The media's here.
Second in command, what do you need? Is there something I can do?
I wanted to ask about what is it like being
interview me earlier.
I just inadvertently compared Gale's past partner to an outhouse.
What do you mean by it's nice?
Oh, it's nice, it's fine, it's great. I love my job. Yay, I get paid.
Are you being forced to say this?
No, this is
You seem like you haven't slept. You seem
this-
extremely
this
stressed
is
and anxious
the
and
truth.
scared right now.
I'm yeah, because you guys are doing this.
All right. How about this? I'll give you the camera, and I'll ask the questions.
So what's the estimate on that meeting?
I don't have the camera at the quality that you do.
We're just waiting on a singular individual, aka Lilac.
Right.
She's
So how do
done
just
with business, quote.
you invoke the power word cord.
Yeah, Terminus stuff.
How do I get it to tie to the...
The crystal's being wacky as of recently.
They're doing things. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing things.
Well, let me know how it goes at least. Say that, shaking it around. You would
Just hold it
see
in front of it,
over
like
through
and then like the screen is just like for your own, but like as
the
an
crystal,
So,
as if it is
ma'am.
blinking at
Yes,
like
hi.
Hi, we're with the press corps, and my associate is having difficulty right now. However,
Aether Chronicles.
how long have you been here on the island?
That's new.
5 months, maybe 3.
I saw a dragon eye that
We
time.
interviewed other people, and they said they were here for about 6 or 7 months. Okay.
Structures, broken
If you could list
and water
your,
falling
what do you
down
think
from
of being here
central
on Aether
structure.
Island?
2 apples. I give it 2 apples.
Right, this has been doing a lot more, it's been creating things around me that other peoples can see.
Turn on the stream camera.
Oh.
Is it
I think your compatriot doesn't know what the hell they're doing.
I don't know, but it's been a lot more accurate.
No, it's not. Yeah, I told you I don't know what I'm doing.
Showed me.
You know, there's easy ways to catch that.
place again.
Just take a photo.
My hat was great. It was cool.
No, if you pass it here for a sec, I want to see if someone else holding it doesn't think.
We hold it together. I'm very protective of this thing.
It's a good thing we have.
Right.
Come on now.
No, I got it from his backpack.
Them?
Oh yeah, we have a couple. We have about
Righty.
6 in our division.
So,
They're very, very
with a 17, there will be a flash
Camera and
around both their minds and a blue glow around the room, as you would all see an open space with a broken archway of stone. It seems like there is water suspended above you, if you are underwater, but completely dry. Before you is a mass of flesh and bone and steel, a monstrosity of some form, and in an instant, the vision
like I
vanishes.
said, we're here to interview
Are you
people.
giggling at a state officer, man?
Yeah, I had to fight that.
Yes, I am.
It's dead now.
Oh,
Should we fix bandits?
good, good.
That was in Zon.
We have to ask him for the order.
You'd be looking at a honorary
And the glow lingers,
Okay, and?
slightly permeating through the glow.
It's like saying you're going
Yeah, it's very strong right now.
No, it's really not.
Yeah. Do you need any help with whatever the hell you're planning?
You don't look like a citizen.
I think the numbers are full, aren't they?
You know the difference between a civilian and a
It
citizen?
shows your personnel.
Yeah, my hypothetical too. I know. Sorry.
You're
Kinda
fine, just let me know how it goes.
I'll let you know.
Are these accurate statements?
Because I'm sure we're gonna have to. The background issues are probably gonna have to be brought up today that I've talked to you about.
Probably.
We need to be on the same page because, well, there is a bias among the chosen to go.
Huh. Wonderful. We love a cohesive team.
How do you reason with Astria?
Astria, bribe her with food known as magic.
Are you sure that's going to work to this scale? Because of how it's seeming, we either pick The human or the dragon?
Who the fuck would choose the dragon when there's
Exactly.
literally none left? There's nothing to gain from that.
And it has a grievance against the humans because of the history. So it only makes sense to pick the literal, ancient, magical enforcer of the world to bring it back and keep it in control. Because that was what they promised. Once they brought it back, they'd be the one to make sure this past wasn't repeated again.
And that depends on if it's even possible.
Well, seeing as how this is possible, good chances. But I don't want to be at each other's throats because I feel there's going to be an engagement between one of the two. Either way. Because the dragon wants the human dead.
There's pros and cons to everything. If we can use magic there, that gives us the kind of leg up we need on that.
Exactly. And we need to be ready to do it at short notice so we still have the shock factor.
It's potentially possible to do the inverse as well, and maybe cut him off from whatever the hell he's using, so that it's an even playing field in reverse.
If we have the control of magic, we can grab at the strings.
True.
It also helps if we're an ally who knows how to use magic to such a degree. So another boon to go with the human. Valimir. Of course, I'm not blind to the oddities. There are what I think are still other mythical creatures, what I think are still hellspawn that linger. With magic returning, there might be the downside of that, which we'll have to be ready for, like in the Pale Forest and the beasts.
As if any of them even exist. Depends. Apparently that Woodlaugh fella killed a dragon like almost 20 years ago now.
Still have yet to meet that man. The Armiger.
Sounds like propaganda to me.
Exactly. Armiger's blade. For weapons of ash and steel.
That's true.
Yep.
I cannot disclose the information.
After, let's see. If only the spear was around, we'd have more to go off.
I know Jarl has one. Lucas has one.
You're asking a lot of medically personal, like, information that I cannot.
Yeah.
How about this? How about this question?
Lucas is odd, found outside of the plane.
But it definitely was from there. It's just badly warped because it's spent so long outside.
I'm
been seethed through the magics of Aether.
What's your horoscope?
Is it the material that's from there, or the weapon itself?
I don't know what that is.
AKA, was it brought out of the plane when it was steel, you know, bars of steel, or was it brought out as a fully recognized weapon?
Well, by the history books, what Blue Hill used to be was the only place that knew how to make it into weapons, the process ore.
I cannot disclose the information.
So I would think the latter.
Completely separate from that, what was the name that you thought of?
Oh, that reminds me. Did you ever get an excavation crew on the Blue Hill after the incident?
Which one is
political council?
Which leader figurehead is responsible for Blue Hill again? Wasn't it the mercenary one?
Actually, I think it's under the Northern Alliance, like the capital.
That would have to go through some red twine to go through there again. A lot of red twine.
So you do have Tempest and his politicians.
I mean, might be worth it because, frankly, you know what's under that.
Yes.
Really
I also have managed to figure out the ingredients.
Oh, right, for the explosive compound. Got it.
Need desert glass.
Desert glass?
Some sort of conductive thing. A sort of conductive element. It, what the list goes, list. Where's my notes?
Blueberry favor.
Right. Sulfur, charcoal, magnesium, desert glass, a phosphorus, and hell's dust.
Hell's dust?
1L.
Wait, what?
You know?
The ward knows what hell's dust is, I think. You told me, right?
Nurgle, technically.
I've heard of it. It's not really much of a thing locally. It's from much further out west.
Yeah, from, well...
What? What's it made from?
I don't exactly know, but I believe it's used in...
Mineral, from what I've heard.
It's a sort of, well, it's a dust, a mineral. Reported that the commander that was over Blue Hill used it for sort of regenerative potion, I believe, if that was correct.
One of the potions he had, I lose track, he had more like 3, I recall.
Yeah. Still trying to work on Tarmis's alchemy. I got bits and pieces.
Sort of specialized in that. They had the largest area, most connections, so they had the most access to ingredients, reagents. Which is kind of annoying, because it means the best alchemists are probably on the other side of a war front currently.
And are providing to the enemy.
As we saw.
Well, to be fair, an alchemist is an alchemist, so, you
An
know,
alchemist,
realistically, they're just
coin
going to
is
do their
coin.
job based on... Exactly,
True.
so...
Exactly.
Won't be that hard to get them to your side.
Depends. Depends what
I mean, you have someone who's on the... And you have someone who's in the middle of a war front, they can either do their work there at great risk, or, you know, offer a nice cushy job somewhere safe. It's a pretty easy sell.
That's if they
I
have
bet the
access
Trojans
to
are finally fucking
outside
gone.
of the Alliance. Imagine they'd have quite the stockpile.
Managed to find a mesh clover a couple weeks ago. Been holding on to that.
Mesh clover. That's interesting.
Lost away. Good detoxicant.
Yeah.
I don't have any of the other things to actually make potions with it, though. I have visited itself.
Number of things. Very interesting things, including something they brought back from Blue Hill. They had a potion. They had a very, very rare potion they brought back from there.
Do they have the ingredients needed for it? What do you need to make it?
I believe. Grab that list.
Let me get my note out so I can add this in case I don't have it in my alchemist book.
My focus is surgery, but
Well, let me put it to you this way. It was the only time I have ever seen this potion, because it is the most expensive one I have heard of, ever.
The best to have it then, I think. If I can manage.
Yeah, best it was.
I'll put you on agenda.
I have to go get a special flight.
That was... the Whitewater Wine.
How does
Whitewater Wine.
Whitewater Wine.
Things like Gold Sorrel, Mesh Clover, Ruinwort, Whitewater, and Tear Apple.
to argue for
5 whole ingredients. Yeah, that is a lot, isn't it?
I think 3 of those come from the Lost Way exclusively.
The guild is looking for a practical healer specialist.
So what do the
Tear
potions
apples?
do exactly?
actually,
Those are actually a little more common. They're in certain reaches up in the lower mountains.
I see.
Usually a little bit more central or western side of the continent. Not too far though.
Right, yeah. What does it do again?
Yeah,
that one.
Like, what is...
Whitewater
It
Wine.
heals you. It doesn't just heal you. It's strange. It heals you. It restores you. It regenerates you. It's something else. It will bring you back from the brink.
I have laid my eyes on something like that once before. Probably different, but same kind of insane regenerative properties.
I tried making something similar. I do have the thing that's similar to it still, because I didn't have to use it for you.
Which is
I'm
true.
so good. Don't mind.
Still have my Phoenix potion.
Very helpful.
Mixture of a
Yes, we all
greater
have our
healing
own ways.
potion, a mana potion, and a Phoenix feather gifted by the humble fee.
Not that hard to
Do I
make.
have to show my doctorate?
Should, in theory, put you through the process of regeneration like a Phoenix.
Pulls out
Hopefully.
work scroll, pulls it out.
Mm.
It is unofficiated, like diploma.
You're around.
It said
Sylvie should probably be around. I saw Will around.
Sorry, I just need to feel the ground here for a second.
Understood.
Astra is usually around. I know
amazing.
the boar is around, so it's just Lilac.
Mm.
And then we can have that little war council.
It seems the floor is raised a bit here by 1 inch specifically, and it's dragging on my foot pretty bad.
A copy of your contract?
Ah, understandable.
Hmm.
One of those issues.
It's very noticeable in catching my foot. It's hard to ignore.
All good, or do you need anything else from me?
Specifically, less than a hand's length apart. I'll just have to deal with it until the day's over.
Honestly, right now I just
I'm
don't
sure
have
you'll be
anything.
okay.
I might need to check up on
For now,
but right now.
best of luck with your war council, I suppose, once that happens.
Mm.
I
Anything
need to go see if
important?
there's anything I can decent out.
Ah, going back into the closet then?
I should tune my sending stone.
I've...
Hey,
Well... Oh, hey.
you guys need anything?
I need
company.
you to get some sleep.
I'm
You
fine.
look
What
at
do you
your
do?
eyes.
Do you need anything?
You're not fine.
Do you need anything? Do you need anything?
I need you to look after yourself, ideally.
I'm looking after myself. I just got off of a mission. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I'm glad. It's good to see you, and it's good to see you.
I can't promise results straight away, of course. Especially given
I'm feeling a solid 3 out of 10, but we have work to do. We need to get it done today.
Or perhaps me yapping into your ear about things I'm doing make it a 4 or a 5.
If you want to. However, I do need to check with my husband real quick because he did ask for me earlier. So after that, if that's okay.
Alright. I can wait.
Amazing.
Yeah, you
It's
two are
really good to
engaged
see you, though. I never see you.
congratulations.
Oh, yeah. This happened a while ago. Hi.
I am so out of the loop. I am so out of the loop.
It's okay. I mean, we have been busy. Very, very busy. It is true.
I need to go recruit someone else for something that I'm running in the background, so I'll see you around.
Alright.
Hold on.
let's get you checked out.
Why didn't you say nothing? You should have said something.
I'm a little concerned of soldiers around and
No, it was not. Do you not see the
explosions happening
things I'm
already.
doing, my love?
Yes, that's why I didn't interrupt you.
I was doing
It's
paper
just a
work.
busted
Could have
leg.
stopped.
Hopefully there's something crazy
You're
going
pretty
on at the arena.
She knows what she's doing.
This is gonna sting a little bit.
Look at her. Look at her. Treating the cowboy expertly. Those all watch, taking notes of this wonderful medical work.
Second in command of the Healers Guild.
How did this happen?
Master of their craft.
I have never seen such expertise. She's patched me up, what, twice? Perfect work.
Patched me up many a times too.
We should watch from We should watch from closer.
We're gonna peer pressure. Is that what we're doing?
Fighting skeletons.
Yes.
Okay.
You came at me, alright? I just retaliated.
Gods. Your poor face. You guys came over here. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Do you want a potion to help with this? Or no?
Oh, goodness no. It ain't that bad.
Okay, okay. I'm just asking. Just put a little thing on it.
Fine work.
A little bandage.
I'm very proud of you.
His lip is just busted. This is fine work.
Yeah, exactly. Fine work. Expert
Oh,
medical
okay.
craft.
Of course.
You finally healed a minor wound.
I've dealt with like 4 criticals
Do I
today.
hear
How the
rail
hell?
glitching?
How?
Hello?
How?
I don't
Sounds
know.
accurate.
I don't know.
Hey,
Oh, is there
You
something
just got
need
back
today?
from something, didn't you?
Hello.
I was
I'm
one of the
just here.
criticals.
I'm just here to check
Oh.
upon everyone.
What?
Sorry. Oh,
Well,
you don't know that. Never mind.
busy.
We'll talk.
Quite busy, eh?
Well,
Not
sitting
anymore.
aside
I'm
from
sitting my
explosions and
butt
stuff.
down. Nothing's happening now.
Or now.
I just wish to check upon everyone.
You're not injured?
No.
Thank God.
Was that
just
Gig
Roman?
X guy looking for you?
Was a what? The what?
There was that, what was his name? It was Giga something, or Giga X or something. The big, really buff black dude that is running around said someone in gold armor that's needed in physical conditioning.
What?
Are you calling him a twink?
Someone else might be, I don't know.
No, it's a good thing you're not calling me that, because I will literally lift you into the air, twist you around a couple of times, and then I'll
Not
paint
in here.
letters with your
All
names.
right,
Please, don't do that.
Okay, yeah.
Not today.
Sounds kinky, rail.
Shut up.
Lord.
No, no wrong.
Thank you, Ward. Somebody had to say it.
Still,
Exactly.
shut up. Don't do that. Anywho.
I can't say
I
that.
just came to check up on the Healers Guild today and see what was going on. Glad that you all still are as lively
that?
and
I have
alive
to
as
keep
I
my social
remember.
stand.
Last I checked, I was alive.
What?
Been giving him the drought treatment.
What?
I am? Me? Or
Yes,
is he
great. Anywho, I'm going to get out of here now.
Sounding pretty matron-like,
Bye,
Evelyn.
Have fun with the rainbow hair, dude.
Sounding pretty matron-like.
Take care.
I don't know.
Is he gay?
Who?
Rail.
Heck if I know, I don't know, man.
PK rail. I don't think he is. Yeah, you.
He might be.
Your statement.
I feel like I get those
can't
vibes
believe
from
it,
him.
Evelyn.
What did you say?
No, that's fair.
Please, say it again
just
so
saw
I
you
can hear
walking
you.
out. I was asking if you were
Louder so
gay.
everyone can hear.
I have a lover whom is a woman.
Is that Tama?
No.
Oh. I thought it
Tama
was
deserves
wait.
love.
Why does Tama put her... Never mind. It's none of my business.
I am
None of my
not.
business.
I'm
Not
gonna keep
asking.
my mouth shut.
I am not
Sorry.
gay. Though I respect those who actually are.
He just has
That
As you
wasn't
should.
Quite the question. But alright.
Yes, because I, Ryojinon, love all of my friends. Even ones that make me angry and I wish to punch them every day.
So all of them.
Good for you, I think? Is that why your hair is white?
I have ways of making you be quiet.
Is what my hair is white?
Damn.
What are you
I
saying?
was asking if that's why your hair is white, because you're stressed out all the time.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
No.
No.
My hair is naturally this color.
You were born
All
into
the
this
white-haired
trick.
people around here, they must be related.
I'm starting to get crazed being
Do I
here,
look
so I
black
can
to you?
only imagine other people are.
It's
All right.
a strange genetic trait to have. but
Are there any more
That has to
questions
stem from
or
somewhere.
dumbness you wish to ask me before I depart?
I have plenty that I could ask you.
How's the weather?
But we'd be here for days.
I'll give you 3. It's clear blue skies.
Thank you.
Can you give me a
And
weather
fuck you for
report
asking
of the
such a
next,
generic
3
question.
days?
Well, I thought
What?
the fire and water mage could predict better
It's
weather.
gonna be clear and sunny.
Do I look like a weather reporter to
The next
you?
3 days? Oh,
I don't know.
nice.
When you want to know weather, boy?
It's the same damn weather
Aether,
every day.
It's always clear and sunny, yes. None of this is real. The sun here isn't real. Time isn't real.
There is no sun here.
I'll give
Place
you
is a
3.
cookie on your shoulder.
Well, why do I get the cookie?
That's
What brand
a pretty
are your
big deal. I might
shoes?
need to
Because you
think
make me
about that
laugh.
for a bit. I'll come.
I will save the
if I
cookie.
see you
Just
again,
that
I'll ask him.
Who is my tailor?
Yes, exactly.
Myself.
I know he lying.
Bitch, I will come over there.
Whoa.
Not in the guild, please.
Stay next to him.
You commit
He's-
violence to
wait,
the guild,
he's-
I'll sedate
Why are you
you.
instigating this man? Out of kid.
Kids! Kids! Come here! Come here, come here, come here. I haven't seen Kitten forever, excuse me.
Through the window.
Move.
Okay.
Need you to see my brother-in-law.
Yeah, I need help with the gauntlet, please.
Brother, that's official now.
Thank you.
Right.
Apparently.
I'm going to go now. Good day.
Well, I now just have a
Good
gauntlet.
day, Ariel.
Can I save my other two
Oh.
I think the door's kind
Woman,
of
make
freaking
up
out
your
there.
mind, you know.
I need to move position.
Interrogation of Ray.
What? Ask your question.
So the conversation topic actually made me remember. Are you trying new lipstick on?
It's a mug.
Yes, you may. You may save your questions for later.
Maybe.
Now, excuse me.
Some good ones.
Oh, sorry. I'm
I just noticed it is all.
Why am I feet in the
Got you so
floor?
used to the other one.
It's okay. He just.
It's like flavored or it's just black?
What? I don't get it.
I don't know. Is it flavored word?
He disappeared.
She tastes wonderful.
No, you didn't. He was over there.
I'm sure you would say that no matter what.
Go.
Yes.
Go.
All right, thank you. I'm going to leave now. Thank
Hmm.
you.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
What? What?
Hi, how are you?
I didn't know this was a thing that was
Oh,
happening
alright.
until
This is
just
been-
now. So
Take
I'm
guys
just
up.
taking
Ignorance
back
is
as
bliss.
Good
Ignorance is bliss.
I'm not gonna stand there.
Yeah,
for
you
the
see.
doorway. I'm blocking the
Farm
door.
boy.
Yeah,
you know.
probably. Yeah, probably a good
Why
idea.
is everyone
Yeah.
getting with a farm boy right now? Like, there's the cowboy situation.
He's here.
There's Sylvie with a farm boy.
The more reliable.
What's
Well,
going on?
Where's the influx of farm boys coming from?
Not really much. He just got his
Oh wait,
lit
the
busted.
war.
When's the last time you slept?
Age of
Goddamn.
war.
Yeah, probably.
I just got back from a mission.
Displacing
Just
farmers.
got back.
Yeah, I know.
How long was the mission? A fucking week? Goddamn.
It was this morning.
sense.
It went
Hmm.
good, but
Wait a second.
bad. Like I don't know. When I tell you,
Are you a farm boy, Ward?
not know a
Did you work on a farm in your early life?
I was given a little.
I
Hello.
was a forest boy.
Hi. How can I help?
Seeing a severe lack of a farm, don't think that counts.
You know, I am a healer here, Ava. Do you need any help?
Claim. No,
You look-
I,
Oh
well,
no,
that's the thing.
everything's okay. I
was born out
it's okay
west,
though.
was
Everything's
a
alright. We're
forest,
doing
was
great.
mountains,
Everything's
farming,
everything is
mostly.
great.
I've
We're
had
doing
this-
great.
I've had
I'm just
social
talking with my
medically
fiance and
associated
his
with
brother.
So, did you like literally live and was born in like a cabin in the
Sure,
woods
you're
when you
fine.
say
You
farm boy?
Look like you
Yeah.
have
Well,
some in.
forest boy?
She's forgotten that.
Everything's great.
Forest man?
And failed
Right.
Holt.
Pish
and
posh.
lived in a cabin.
Please don't push yourself.
I'm not, dear. I'm not.
Hmm.
Everything is great. I just need to get some stuff.
Town
I actually
doesn't
need to talk to
exist
you and,
anymore.
like,
Well,
a bunch of. I actually need to talk to a bunch
kind
of
of.
healers. I'll find you and I'll
The town doesn't exist anymore.
Has a memorial at the end, right?
It's gonna be
By a cliff.
Probably comically loud. My apologies.
beautiful. I'll come
That
find you whenever.
town doesn't exist
I'm-
anymore. No one was around to
Hello.
rebuild it. So
I'm-
later
I'm-
they
Busy
built
as
a
ever.
new town
In the
somewhere else.
conversation.
Gave it
Hello.
the
What the
same
heck
name.
happened to you?
Logging town.
What do you mean what happened?
Lumber. Same as the
You
old one.
said you were critically injured.
I didn't live there though. Once it was
My
rebuilt,
hip.
I was living with my dad at
Oh,
the
yeah,
time.
my armor's
cabin in the
busted. Hold on.
woods after he retired from the military.
I'm still somewhat reeling from when I had those experiences happen. Kind of dissuaded me from sleep for the longest time. It was when you were, I believe I told you some of it, when you were in your coma.
Holy shit.
Don't know what happened between us, but I saw some things.
At least you got to see
There's like
fair.
a I had a gash in my side.
Fairhort, I
Did that, and then
saw Fairhort.
a little bit.
I saw an interesting thing that I don't know if I should say out loud. But we're not in that kingdom, so I don't know if it matters that much.
Nimrods you went with that let you get hit.
You were in what seemingly was a throne room, and there was a dead monarch in front of you.
What the hell were you doing?
I go there.
So three
Odd, yes.
go into a dangerous situation.
And I saw a long, slender black blade thrust into you from behind next to a fort.
Told me we were doing a. I can't go into depth about it because it's personal information.
Very strange thing
But
to
like,
say.
I can probably.
Indeed.
Sounds like
Actually, I can probably tell both.
dreams or
Hold on,
nightmares,
come.
Nox.
Dreams or nightmares. With no evidence left to say they existed. Because you're fully healed. No more scars. Save for the break in your tattoo.
Sounds like back before the war started. There was a king that was assassinated back then. Alliance were they were trying to destabilize the region. That was before they invaded. What was his name? Aqual? I forget the name of who did it, but you might have heard about a rebellion in Hrothheim one night. A long night.
Teleportation.
A long night of succession. They staged a little raid. Bunch of people tried to attack the palace. Didn't go over very well. Wasn't meant to. That was just a distraction while they sent people in to murder some high-profile individuals. I was with the team out by the gates on guard duty, the usual. Fought a bunch of angry peasants trying to break down the gate. They ran off eventually. Then by the time we went inside, the damage was done. Wasn't a monarch though. It was a general that day. General Vance.
I see.
The king, he died later. He was poisoned at his son's birthday.
Yeah.
Theodric. And Brad took over. His son, new king.
This is why I'm so hesitant to say my last name, Swamp. It's like, no, because you have a last name. That must mean you're a noble. That's true. But I'm not like that type of noble, you know? I'm a merchant noble. Merchant lord's son. It's like there's like a difference. Well, of course, I don't have much to make because it took off for mage school instead of taking the father's trade.
A veil birth, and after that, everything spiraled for a bit, and that's why it's called the Long Night of Succession. Because we went through king after king after king, because they either died to war or plot. And that's when we were annexed by the Alliance. I was on the losing side of the war, so I left, came here.
Made runes of shit yourself.
Not really here, but I wandered for years, went to all sorts of different places, didn't end up in Aether until recently, as you know.
Hey, Loom.
Long story. Loom's back.
Are any of your representatives of the Healers Guild?
Right.
You're needed.
Yes, I am needed. Yes, is there anything I can do?
Long story.
First and foremost, I would like to request a physical checkup of this individual, making sure that
But
they
for
are
most of them, I was in the military.
lingering injury must remain.
But there's nothing glorious about being on the losing side of a war, so
The one
I left.
sitting on the bed, I mean.
Yeah, fair enough there.
I'll leave this to you.
That's why I don't like politics. It was all just a mess of politics and betrayals and double agents.
Which might cause
That's why I got such a good handle on that sort of work. I saw the damage it did. So I took the time to
The
learn.
individual has requested attunement to a chromatic glass object. This process is destructive to a particular degree if not done properly.
I see.
The possibility is there. So any building or area in which it is performed needs to be informed of the risk.
Does it have to be here?
does not have to be within the building, but ready access to tools and healing supplies would be recommended.
There's a tent on the outside. If you need any tools, I can provide some.
This is possible. They use the main facilities for the initial healing process. If you wouldn't mind directing me towards your supply cabinet.
Of course. I need one of you to find a
Hmm?
bring Ava here.
Alright, best of luck.
Enough reminiscing for one day.
Are you able to move right now to go out into the tent?
Must have reminisced and buried the time.
Apologies if I may, I'm simply curious. Are you a representative of the tower?
I am the Forge Master of the Tower of Purgation.
Pleasure then, sir.
Let's say that there is a...
You said working with chromatic glass. Simply knowledge and curiosities, but I know you're probably a busy man, so I'll leave it there.
Fair enough.
There's some supplies already in the tent. I can gather a few other things if you need some.
I'm going to require fine surgical instruments, some kind of an anesthetic, as well as healing potions and one stamina potion.
Okay.
What's up? I know the one cabinet. Mabel always opens it under the seat. Stamina and mana potion. Stamina. Mana, surgical tool, anesthetic. I think that was it. Installation of chromatic glass.
Is everything okay? Who needs help? What? Where? Who? Where? Where am I going?
Come here. Ava, come here.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What?
Who are they? Are they from the Tower of Purgation?
Yes, they're from the Tower of Purgation. Selling chromatic glass.
Some of our materials to make sure that Loom is not injured for certain things. And the ritual that they said could be very dangerous, so I tried to move them out of here and into the tent.
Now I'm confused on why Illumina has having chromatic glass installed into them. Now that's my question. Yes? Sorry, just hang on 1 second.
Very small tent.
Hello? How can I help? What is going on?
Healing
I'm sorry?
potion, stamina, mana.
What? I need to know what's going on. Hello?
Right.
So Loom's been committing crimes against the we? Because that's when you get jumped by the tower. That's when you get chromatic.
Or there was a request to put something onto them to help reflect the flow of magic, like Gale.
Yeah, but that's rare circumstance.
That is.
The tower go out of their way unless it's on a large enough scale that it's gonna affect the weave. They don't give a shit. So either something incredibly large scale is going on inside Loom, Gale scale, or she's done something that they consider criminal.
Well, I'm not one to question one of the Forge Master of the Towers doing his work.
Yeah, that's very high profile.
Because if he's working with the material, then he's a part of the Dreamflight, more than likely, or an associate of it. To know how to work with it.
Follow.
I'm trying to gauge a pattern.
Pretty shiny.
Like it's the pinprick halo. That's usually the signifier for tower people.
It is.
Warden has a similar armor, but same halo.
They have the same halo. Most of them also have wings. Similar styling.
Exactly.
Blue, usually.
Blue usually. But reds and oranges for a Forge Master, I think that's pretty significant. Signifying.
To denote higher rank. Because I don't think we've ever seen the higher ranking members of the tower.
I think the Warden is the higher ranking, isn't he? He's the Warden.
Is it a Warden or the Warden?
I think he says the Warden. I think.
Oh, maybe we can ask.
Hey, I just want to say, sorry for the other soldiers coming here harassing people with questions. They're not sent by me. They're sent by the military. They're documenting the place and asking questions. They're totally harmless, but they will be up in your face.
I will probably do it just so I can medically oversee everything that is happening. Thank you for the documentation. I'll have to have him sign this. Is he a medical professional? I'll have to ask. But I'm gonna need you to sign this. Here's my quill.
She already gave you a quill along with the documents.
Oh, never mind. Then I'll take my quill back, and you can take the one that's totally on top of the papers. If you want to read over this, you can. It's basically just documentation stating that we are undergoing a medical, I guess, surgery. Yeah, it's just a paper telling us that we're undergoing a medical surgery by somebody who is not technically under our roster as a physician.
God, good to hear.
Sorry, there's a lot of things that go into this. I'm just making sure that everything is as it should be. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you could put these with Lumina's files, I need to talk to the lad over there. And then could you also get Lumina situated for this?
Yes.
Thank you. Lumina, follow Arian. Oh my god, hello.
I'm just squeezing through here to whisper a bit. So is this helping you, or did you do something? Did you do something, or is this to help
wanting
you?
to have it here in case something bad happens and the building doesn't get destroyed.
Okay, because Ward said the other option was you did something against the weave, and that's why there's a tower
I'm
here.
going to discuss with him what exactly the procedure is, and
Is it for your
go
hand?
from there. Okay. I'll let you two talk. Once you're done, Lumina, please go inside with Ari, and she can get you situated, at least for now.
Okay, because the things Ward have explained that usually warrant this is things like gale situation. Is it like a gale situation?
Yeah, this here is fine. So,
An alternate something or whatever.
Lumina's case. Just step over here. Okay. Sorry to make you do all that. So I need
Reimbursement.
I guess official.
Ah,
I need
okay.
to know who you are.
Alright, that makes sense. I just want to make sure, like, you weren't in trouble or anything, or in harm's way. Okay.
What's going on?
Alright, that's good. Just wanted to clear that out. Also, just to get it all out of the way, because you weren't here yesterday. I'm sorry. My condolences to you.
Go through the proper clearances. Making sure that information that is handed out is what I'm allowed to.
Not the best at saying this sort of stuff to give condolences too often, so apologies. I can offer a hug. Everyone can use a hug.
Here I come.
I am the Forge Master of the Tower.
Now you're stuck.
The individual that is in question is Lumine. She is being reimbursed for her work with the tower.
And squish!
An object of made chromatic glass of her own.
Alright.
Acquiring.
I'll help you.
The process in which we are undergoing is the attunement of a chromatic glass weapon. Whatever way, the process
We're gonna figure out where you're gonna be further, but for now we're gonna just have to sit here if you need anything. My hand.
She will be temporarily untethered from her soul and body so that it is able to be intertwined with the object as a symbiotic agreement.
So we move into
Terms as attunement, but chromatic glass artifacts are complex. The process will involve reintegrating the piece of her soul that was previously removed and reintegrating it into her body.
Will you allow me to do an overview for you so to make sure that
Has
you
been
are?
forged into the weapon itself so that her meta nodes are able to remain intact. After the process is complete,
Privacy reasons.
Understood. I'll be guard.
To the object. Her physical form, however, is under a decent amount of risk due to the fact that it is her soul being manipulated in addition to her body.
Nani?
The possibilities of damage to the surrounding area due to, I believe that you would refer to it as
Yes or no. Yes. Are most of them deep?
The terminology escapes me.
No? Okay.
To put it in simple terms, messing around with one's ability or even inability to cast magic in their soul can cause
Not to want to mess anything up.
backlash.
This mundane healing.
Any physical damage to the surrounding area, individual or persons in the surrounding area will be reimbursed near immediately.
What type of procedure is this? I'm assuming maybe a ritualistic type surgery?
It hurts and it feels like it's a long time, but she's
To a degree.
within time.
Give me a moment. My body is being pulled back into the tower-fication.
Imagine
Take your time.
that
You're
we
all good.
may have our hands on Lilac relatively soon, so I'm gonna go see where everyone else is.
I have an answer for you. Reimbursement. That's all you get.
Good. I'm gonna check out Redwall and.
Are we meeting in the usual meeting place?
I think we'll meet in the usual meeting place, given how important this is outside of Aether.
Right.
I gotta be honest. I like the Tempest one better.
Ask that we do not do this in the Healers
That
Guild.
is fair, but this one's
I do
even
not want
more
to
private.
have to do the
We're talking high-profile.
critical amount of work that will take if something blows up in
It
there.
won't take long.
So I can try and set something up for you, somewhere around the island, or we could also go to the Everwilds. Honestly, it is whatever is best for you, as you are the medical practitioner in this case. What would you prefer?
Would have bandaged them and make sure that all the blood is in
The location isn't necessarily important. However, the Everwilds is not an option.
Okay then, that is fine. Then I can set something up for you. It just cannot be in the Healers Guild, and I would prefer for it to not be in a quite the open area as this place is. I'm assuming this is quite the personal surgery for her, so
I'm so sorry.
I will get some supplies ready. I'm gonna set something up probably, I'm gonna say probably around the training area. Yeah, it's a lot of open area. It's a big field. I'm gonna probably set something up there. Is there anything that I can get for you before we are, I guess, you begin?
The equipment and necessary supplies were already requested of and moved inside of the tent. I'm capable of moving them into the intended location. An isolated open area would still be
You sure you want to go
better.
to the room after looking
But
at
this,
everything
this procedure does not need a specific location. It is all up to the individual who wishes to undergo it. There are safer locations, but those are not currently available.
out? Want me and Ava to be around? Look, I'll take them. I just don't know.
I will ask the patient what she wants. We will go from there. Is there, once again, is there anything I can get for you? Or are you all good?
I came prepared for the most part. The only thing that I was not prepared for is the eventuality of any flaw or issue with the procedure causing medical problems.
Right. I will probably get a kit set up. I will be there overseeing if that is all right with you. Well, actually, respectfully, I would ask that I am there. Not necessarily asking. I would like to oversee this as she is one of my patients.
This is not an issue with me.
And then could I also have you sign some documentation? She signed the same thing. It's basically just stating that
gonna
she's
hold your
getting.
hand.
Oh, okay then. Never mind. Here you go.
You will see him fill out. How many forms did you give him?
It's just like 2 forms. Oh.
That was the quickest paperwork you have ever seen. He hands back fully filled out information forms. His actual title being Forge Master of the Tower of Purgation, a certain string of numbers afterwards, the specifics on the actual medical procedure inside of the necessary formats, and any contact information that is necessary for reimbursement of damages or otherwise for insurance purposes.
No, don't care. Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna get a kit set up. I'm gonna ask Lumina where we're going, and we'll get started. Thank you for your cooperation, I guess. Lumina, my darling.
Privacy curtain. You're a woman. You can go ahead.
Thank you. I know I am.
Indeed.
So dearie, based on the factors that he has told me, we can, of course, go along with the surgery. But I am going to ask you, where exactly do you want to do this? I was recommending maybe the training ground would be better, if that's okay. Okay. Would you like somewhere more comfortable, or is that fine? Okay. Awesome. We can get something set up for you at the training ground then. We'll make sure we're gonna need to get a couple of things. Pillow, blankets, and then I'm gonna get a kit set up because he is unsure whether or not if there's going to be extra things that could happen. So we're gonna prepare for that.
I already bought some of the kits some of the things he asked for, along with Nox having the potions right there that he asked for too.
Oh, beautiful, darling. I am very grateful that I have you. Are you ready?
Okay.
Sorry, I know this is a lot, but I need to make sure that everything is good.
Ready for us?
Hello?
You get a pillow?
Let's take you to where you're gonna go.
I know there's pillows by the spice fire, and there's also a lot of other pillows. I'm on it.
The training grounds.
Hello, Archmage. Farewell, Archmage.
Farewell.
Oh. Behold.
Sorry, we are going to. Oh, what? Oh,
Thank you, Nox.
Many carpets and pillows.
We are going to stay close, Ari, but not too close. We're gonna let him do what he needs to do, and once they are finished, we are going to do an evaluation full time on Lumina.
I'll follow you.
Understood. We can do that. Lumina, would you like a checkup before, or do you think you're doing? Oh, look at you go! I'm so proud of you. Okay, beautiful.
Test.
Then
I see.
She had some lacerations and stab wounds, but I stitched her up and she'll be alright.
I see. I didn't see your hands move.
he's quick.
There were two individuals who were performing a checkup on the procedure. I did not exactly see any work done.
From what I saw, that it looked like they weren't treated since yesterday.
As long as it was done beforehand.
Yes, it was. There's like pillows and carpet where you lay down.
Test.
Hopefully that doesn't hinder anything you're about to do, but we do want to make her comfortable at least while she is here.
It is highly recommended they go into, well, as comfortable a position as possible. Whether that is seated, or standing, or lying down is up to you. This can be done anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna take a few steps back and let him work. Let us know when you are finished, please.
Usually this process is done when, well, moment of levity. Usually this is done with Tower Brigation personnel seated inside of a chair and strapped down.
Thank you again for your help, Nox.
Of course.
In any way, really.
This will be very interesting to see.
I was not ready for this today.
Associate of the Dreamflight, if I'm correct. This one has the knowledge. Yes, I know my backstories and my readings.
This is going to be a little bit
take your books away from me.
Never. I have too many.
I've seen them. He has too many books.
One of the reasons I wanted to go to the Healers Guild. They have lifted fucking beds.
I can grab the cart if you want for a mobile table. Want me to grab the ambulance cart?
Would you like a cart? We can get you a cart.
No, that motherfucker will kill her. Give me a moment to laugh because this is going to be extremely painful in character.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We'll definitely know that she's screaming.
Oh.
This belief is now no longer going to be suspended, but you are.
Alright.
I also want to let you know, I've been holding a thought in my head for at least 15 minutes now after a certain comment you made. Well, not you made, but what Ward made.
Which may happen.
Oh?
But for your pride, I will not say it next to people.
Everyone in the immediate area is able to see as the Forge Master of the Tower of Purgation almost seems to be needing something in his hands at first. You're not able to see that much except for a big ball of light that is just kind of being stretched and pulled around. Lumine, you would recognize what this is. This is the part of your soul that was taken. To everybody else, it's just a luminescent object with little strings and motes coming off of it, but for you, you can actually see you in there.
Am I interrupting?
The limited vision that you have has been not pleasant at all, but you can see perfectly through the ball of light as it is molded and moved around, almost like a lens. Everything through it, the perception is completely normal. As everything starts to slow down, you see the closer that the ball of light gets to your body as he reaches through, you see small strings reaching out towards yourself. And as they begin to touch your body, I need to roll.
They're currently waiting to see what exactly is going to go on. It might get hot really quick here.
9.
But like,
as these strings come out from the ball of light, as they merge back into yourself, you feel an intense stinging pain anywhere that the contact is made towards your torso. It is moved and weaved around, and it is not pleasant at all. He's basically trying to knit a sweater inside of your rib cage, and it is not a pleasant feeling at all. His hands go in, pulling stuff out of your body mystically, and then going back in. Everyone to the sidelines is able to see as his hands pass through her form, almost as if it wasn't there, but he is definitely working on something very particular. My hands need to work with me here. This is why I say destruction, because I would punch a wall. Anyways. The main core is fully weaved together. Everything is able to feel mostly normal, but you can feel a burning pain in your chest as he pulls his hands out and moves forwards towards your eyes and head. He doesn't go through your face, but instead the sides of your head as he weaves and moves around. Your vision becomes blurry. You actually see everything is red for a moment. Everything turns blue. Everything turns white, and you cannot see at all. Everyone is able to see as he basically pulls out a second version of Lumina's head and tweaks it before placing it back inside. This is a very strange thing to see. It's almost like there's two of Lumine in the same area that is being pulled and molded like clay before being put back into her body.
Interesting.
Am I saying this right?
Roll.
Nox, I don't know. You look like you're concocting and scheming something very evil.
Easier for you to handle. The first reintegration wasn't exactly pleasant, but you can
Listen, it's the one thing I don't know, okay? Let me indulge.
vision and feeling returns to normal.
Nox, I need you to stop being a fiend for
monochrome
Tuesday.
that you were dealing with before is completely subsided.
I was about to say, can you blame me? But you maybe could, so I'm not saying that.
Your soul is made one. The pain, however, is excruciating. It's taking everything in your power and concentration not to scream at the top of your lungs, and everyone at the sidelines is able to see as their body tenses up almost immediately as soon as any portion of the Forge Master exits Lumina's form.
Okay, get prepped already.
That is only the first part of the procedure.
Oh.
The part of your soul that was lent to us for the forging process has now been reseeded. The next part, however, is not... This is where things could get destructive. You have chosen a very good location by being far away.
Is there anything a mage can do to help?
Yes. Put up a barrier.
Understood, sir. I'm good at those.
On you.
I'm good at those. Scoot.
That is not exactly a recommended thing to do is come across here.
Get over here. If you two get hurt, I'm killing everybody.
Hello. Hello, Nox. Hi.
Oh, it's the orb. Oh no.
Orb. Are they gonna ponder it?
Jackson got put in one of those for 60 years.
Everyone around Lumina and the people on the sidelines are able to see as his hands weave around the orb. Something that looks like almost a small bit of constellations comes out. Each one having a bright node and being connected by a thin string of luminescent anything. It weaves around and moves and gets to different points. And as it is held in front of Lumine, As he messes around with the dots and lines, you can almost feel as your own body moves out of control of your own will. As he moves one of them, your left arm rises upwards. As he moves another one, your head turns to the right. As he moves them back, your body moves back into a resting position. It is almost as if you are being possessed and moved unconvulsively. It is not a pleasant experience at all. But everyone is able to see as he slowly takes this node and movement of the network that is laid out before him and almost makes it into a crystalline grid-like pattern. Everything being very jarring to the individual involved, but as certain movements are made, pain is felt intensely. Rolling for tolerance. With a 12, you are able to mostly anticipate whenever your body is going to jolt and move and jive back to one way or another. But what you weren't expecting is actual magic and spells to go spiraling out of your form. It is almost as if you are being used as a casting focus, and you have a full understanding of what a wand feels like when someone casts Fireball. With one node at the very center of the form, he moves it to the side, not out. Seems to be out of alignment from what you can tell for yourself. And as he moves it closer towards the center, you feel that burning, that inferno inside of your ribs come back as your head and arm just jolt and seize up at the center of your body. And everyone to the side, as he moves it closer to the center, is able to see as a mote of fire flings off of Lumine's body and bounces off of the barrier in front of you all.
Okay, we're gonna neutral this back out. Back, there we go.
I'm just,
He takes another one off from the
I'm
fringes.
so glad I'm not using any sand magic. That would have been awful.
Instead of
Yes,
fire,
it would.
lightning comes out from your leg.
Well, no one's against life magic, right? None of you have the death affinity.
No, I'd probably be the closest, but I have disease, not death.
I don't know this one yet, I don't think. No, Cosmos, that's the one that has blue hair.
As it is, but given your initial relationship to your own casting, I would make an understandable.
Introduce yourself.
Nod or shake your head. Is the pain tolerable and challenging?
Xanagrexis.
You'll need to endure this for a few more moments.
Zalan and Grexus?
Xanagrexis.
Then it will be done.
Xana, okay. That's easy enough, I think. Friend of
It was
Ava's.
my old gardener back at the island. My old home.
A shape that you
Oh.
do not exactly recognize.
Very old friend.
He grips
Interesting.
the edge and folds it right back into the orb. And you can feel your body, the forceful movements and jerks of your muscles and just everything in general begin to subside. However, you do still feel the tingling on the edge of your fingers as there might be some lingering energies that you mean to dispel at some point. But after all is said and done, you can see that the crystal inside of the middle of the orb begins to hum and glow.
This will never leave you. You are then going to become a part of this weapon, and this weapon will be a part of you. You will never be able to be separated from it, and it will always be a part of your life. Usually this is at the point in which Tower of Purgation personnel undergo their creed once more. But given the fact that that is not you, and you have not taken this creed, instead, I will ask you to center yourself.
as she focuses in and centers herself on the crystal that was placed inside of her hand. With an 8, it doesn't take at first. The crystal almost juts out into a spike through the edge of her hand and almost into her arm, shoulder. It almost seems to be fighting back a bit. But just as it almost seems to have a spike jut out through the amorphous crystal into her heart, she places her hand on her opposite arm, focusing in with all intent to make sure that this process is done and done well. And instead, with an 18, the jagged amorphous crystal returns back to form. It becomes smaller and smaller and condensed until it slowly begins to morph and fold outwards into the shape of a short sword. A small blade with a large gap in between. As everyone looks upon it, light almost reflects in strange ways. Even though the area is bright around it, it almost seems to be distorting, manipulating, and canceling out everything that passes through it. It is a strange filter for anyone mystically who is looking at the object, or Lumine herself, and if any of you have detect magic, you would notice that she is now partially transparent. With the process complete, and minimal injuries accrued, I say minimal because, good lord, your arm is covered in holes and impaled. You can feel a connection to the weapon, and all of the previously stated effects that you are aware of will go into effect from here on out.
I would recommend that the healers are able to approach now and address any physical maladies.
Prismatic weapon. Chromatic weapon at that. Fascinating.
Okay, let's get to work, Ari. Right. Is there anything we need to be aware of before we touch her?
Physical procedures will be more effective. Mystical healing will be ineffective.
Understood. Thank you.
Potions, surgeries, treatments with bandages and stitching would be fine. Mystical healing that would mend her bones and flesh would not work the way is intended.
Alright, that's great because I'm a practical healer. Okay. Alright, let's see. What are the injuries I'm seeing, Andre?
So you would see minor injuries to her face and left arm, that being of being electrocuted and burned. Major injuries to her right arm and hand of being fully punctured. Her torso and legs seem absolutely fine, aside from the fact that there are lacerations that nobody was able to see at first underneath her clothing. You're able to see bits of pooling blood on parts of the parts of her shirt from the sides, and a little bit on her boots. But outside of that, there are 6 injuries in total. 2 of which minor, 4 of which major.
Okay. I'm gonna need help with this right arm. Ari, I can't do this one alone. Nox, could you actually come over here? I'm gonna need your help. We need to start covering some of the. Actually, I'm gonna take both of you. Come here. You come.
Field medic work once again. I got bandages.
I'm gonna help you. I just need you both to be covering up that arm. I need you guys to just put pressure on any of the injuries that are currently open, while me and Ari work on the holes on her her right arm.
At least pack a little bit of gauze. Hold it till it's ready to be stitched.
Alright, I'm gonna apply a tourniquet up here so we don't get too much blood loss going to the arm. Alright, start evaluating this.
Quite the interesting process, I must say, Forge Master.
Cleaning the blood.
As she's cleaning, Ava's gonna start stitching.
This is a minor procedure. It is heavily different when one undergoes the attunement to chromatic armor.
Never before have I
Is it
ever
hard?
heard such applicants of chromatic glass like that. I'm always surprised by the tower. Which is a good thing.
It is because these are considered invasive measures.
Hmm.
Do treatment of the arm.
And I can somewhat tell that, seeing as how they're a little bit harder to see with magic.
Okay. How you feeling, Lumina? You with us still? You good? Ari, can you keep her awake, please?
Stay with us, Illumina. Don't go to sleep. Oh,
Stay with and start. Can you check to see if she has a concussion at all or some type of head injury?
I see a few scratches on her, but that's about it.
Okay. Can you disinfect those, please? I'm almost finished up here.
Gonna sing a little bit.
As you all work, it seems that the treatment being physical is definitely more effective than you would believe. There was a close call with a 1, but just as quickly with advantage, you were able to cover up the mistakes of the fellow individuals. 4 cooks in a kitchen makes things very complicated. But the healing of Lumine's body is effective. All blood is stifled, any injuries are stitched, bandaged, and healed, and with time, any lingering pain or soreness will go as well.
Right. How's it looking on your side, boys? Are you okay?
Staunched enough. Can be double looked at later.
Right. I can check it real quick while we're here. Got the supplies too.
Just a bit of packed gauze, maybe a little stitch work.
Alright. Let me see this one, Lumina.
I'm gonna finish up.
Thank you, my darling.
Before she wraps it up.
You boys did alright. It's a little tight in some areas, but that's okay. I can fix it.
Sariel, out of character question. What languages does Lumina know? You can add another one to that list, as every single time you hear a Tower of Purgation individual speak, you can actually hear 2 languages, Common and Draconic. That's why the voice is modulated.
Okay. Let's take a look at you, Lumina. Can I see your face? Hello, my darling. You look like a like shit. I'm sorry. It's alright. Let's clean up your face a little bit. You got a little blood here. You're alright. You're okay. There
It
you
may
go.
take some time to acclimate to your new state of being.
Alright. She's looking a little better. Okay. Would you like to sit here for a moment, or would you like for us to help you out? There we go. Oh my god, what a day it's been. Seems like you've had a longer one than I have. There's been a lot going on today, dear. Thank you, sir. You did exceptionally well, at least from what I could tell.
Now for the paperwork on my end.
Oh.
You will see as he pulls out this, what looks to be the same sphere that he was working on Lumine with, as what almost is a luminescent piece of parchment rolls out onto the floor and almost over to your boot.
That's for her, right?
Yes. This is your weapons registration form.
Oh, hold on. I'll help you
Before
out.
you get
It's
up,
okay. I'll help you out. Alright.
I will need you to sign there. And there. And there.
Gotta love red twine.
Quill?
Make sure you read it. Don't you just sign it, you better read it.
She's already gone this far, Ava.
If you did that and you didn't look at a piece of parchment, he could just take her soul and that would be over.
He could do that without the paper.
I mean, I
Also,
guess,
they're like the most lawful force in the realms.
Never know.
As you continue to go over and sign, going from the bottom to the top of this contract, you will, contract, this form of registration, you will note that that actually is all that it is. It's just that every single place that you sign is an individual registration form for all of the planes of existence that Tower of Purgation has jurisdiction. They are not allowed to arrest you for ownership and usage of these items in the following planes. And you understand the fact that if you were to misuse this particular object, that you would be henceforth reprimanded, imprisoned, and later confiscated of this artifact from here to the end of time. Rolling for the subtext. With a 17, you are able to see a couple of clauses in there about the fact that no, you are not relegating yourself to be a persistent member of the Tower of Purgation staff. However, the position is open to you if you are ever to accept it at any point in your lifespan. If you were to do this, an additional form would be required, and then a whole bunch of other legal jargon that you really do not want to get into, but the long and short of it is, you have a fancy weapon now, you have an open job offer from the Tower of Purgation, and if you are ever to go against their laws, your soul will then be confiscated and you will be imprisoned for the rest of your life. Cool.
I didn't read any of that, so I don't know what's going on.
Alright,
That's a lot of paperwork.
With a 3, all of this does not look good at all. You don't understand a lick of the legal jargon that they put inside of this thing.
She looked lost. I think there's steam coming out of her head.
We'll get to that. Just trust me. Finish the signing, and you will understand as soon as everything is done. Just keep on. Another one. Another 2. Initials there. Sign here, here, and here. Your mother's maiden name, actually.
Delegation.
Is this what the contract felt like to
name and affinities.
Is this what it felt like to become a demon? Is this like how many papers I gave you? I don't remember. How many papers did my mom give you?
Only 2.
Perfect.
You are holding the other end of the contract. As he lets go of this one, it almost snaps itself into a tiny little scroll.
There you are. Now as for the Book of Laws. Well, don't blame me for the feeling that you're about to experience.
As you see him place the fingers to his head, nobody else is able to feel what's happening here. But Lumina, your sword starts humming. Everybody's able to hear this humming, but you are able to hear and understand what would be a 50-page book of gun regulations.
That's about right.
So good.
That was all of that understood.
You just give her like a little trouble, like what?
Perfect.
I don't. I can't make this out.
How do you think we know about the shifting laws and jurisdictions that we have across several planes of existence?
Like a data packet for constructs. But more efficient.
We are consistently fed wanted notices. People who are considered enemies of the state or planes. Wanted criminals. Changes in the law and order that are convened by the College of Magi and the Council of Archmages. Everything. Those are just the ones that are relegated to your weapon. Now, use it responsibly. Do not stab any of our individuals. And if you want anything else, please contact us and we'll be able to give you some tasks in order to be rewarded with more. The initial process is the main issue. Now that it's been done, it's a lot smoother. Unless you choose to use armor. That is completely different, and you will never be the same.
My hands are up. I did my job. Are we free to go? Or door?
You were never held hostage here.
No, I'm just asking now. We can. Okay, Lumina, are you okay?
Walk off at any point. She could have walked off at any point.
That's. I don't know if you would wanted to. You had to call this guy all the way from wherever he came from. Probably. I don't know where you guys go from. I don't know where you guys come from. You guys just
Isn't it on the map?
Tower.
Pretty sure it's on the
I
map.
don't know where that's at.
In that direction.
That way? I thought the tower. I thought it was that. Or is that?
That's the
Whose tower is
Magistrate's
that?
Tower.
The Tower of Purgation.
Listen, there's an actual map of the Aetheric Sea that has everything labeled, like the Feywilds, Primus, the Tower, the Mage College, and Aether.
To go to the Tower of Purgation?
No!
Is that an
I'm not
invite
being
for a
like
tour?
Jackson. I'm not getting stuck in. Nope.
I can take you to the main lobby.
Rosa's looking for you. Oh no, it's okay. Who's looking for me? What?
Rosa.
What the fuck?
It seems that everyone has a misconstruction of what the Tower of Purgation actually is.
I actually don't have.
Don't clue me in. I actually did business once, and it was to register a spell I made. And I can't use it anymore either way. So that was the one time I did visit. And it was to actually do things properly. Once upon a time.
Do you actually want to see the lobby of the Tower of Purgation? That is something I'm clarifying. That's something that I am able to do.
I wouldn't mind seeing it.
Can I come?
You want to bring a friend?
I'm a little curious.
Understood then.
Field trip.
I hit my hand.
It's been a while.
If there's anybody you want to bring along, do it now. I'm taking you for about 5 minutes and then bringing you back.
Quick 5-minute adventure in and out.
Out of character. This is literally a 5-minute jaunt to another map and then back.
Exactly.
You've been there before. You know where we're going.
It's been a while since I've opened the portal there.
So are you like a blank now? Is that what the sword does?
No.
I wasn't sure because the explanation of more mystical things not working on you fully. Well, I could get off of assumption. It's a cool sword, though.
Essentially, for the sake of you mages, they're considered, well, just think of them as a big barrier.
Kind of just bounces off. Refracts is the better word, I think. Refract.
Yeah, more like filtered through.
Hmm. That makes sense.
There we go. Found it. My god, some of our deeper areas are not available anymore. Crap.
It's been a while. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's
I'm
been a
ready for
while.
the field trip.
Oh. So no +1s? You're not bringing any +1s?
No, I had to let my Pookie Bear know where I was so he didn't get worried.
Oh my god.
I
would never expect in 1,000 years you would call him something like that. We just need to sit down and talk normally, because I have so many things to say to you. But after this field trip, words will be said.
Don't tell him until I call him.
I will not.
I need to commandeer some rocks.
Okay. Are you doing okay?
Go, go, go!
And thus, ascending would come through, that it is probably time to gather.
Hey, so I'm gonna be like 5 minutes late. I'm at the Tabergation, sorry.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's fine, I'm only just gathering, so I'll drag people in here to give them their sending.
Oh.
Welcome to the front lobby.
Oh wow.
Spacious.
Huh.
Hi. At the moment, the cells are in a
Will
state of flux.
would also be getting that sending about now.
I didn't think I would.
This is the
I would
tourist
see it.
visa.
Makes sense. Wow. I've only heard of the Tower Brigation. I've never really seen it. Ha! Slightly intimidating.
I hold a lot of respect for the lawkeepers of the plains. It is a titanic task to upkeep on the daily basis.
No kidding. Especially with so many people around that does magic.
Yes. We are undergoing a sting operation of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, making sure that their individuals are imprisoned for a lengthy amount of time due to crimes against, well, everything.
Bringing back forbidden spells.
Bringing back forbidden spells, unsanctioned shadow magics, necromancy, and, well, just generally being annoying.
Yeah.
I've only heard of that from that group from Rift.
You know they're recruiting nowadays. At least they try to.
Really?
Which is exactly why we're taking care of them.
Exactly.
What makes them bad? Or breaking the law?
They're a gang. They do illegal magics. Unwarranted transmutations. Summonings in the middle of populated areas, and unregulated use of nuclear magic.
Radiomancy. Big no-no.
Not to mention they have sent 25 individuals to the Shadow Realm in the past hour. 26. 27. 30.
A lot.
32. It's going up.
It's going up. It's just gonna keep going up.
They're a very big nuisance, more than they show themselves on Aether because of their protections, but unregulated they can do a lot.
Oh, even on Aether they can do some wacky shit.
It's just exacerbated.
Dedicated exactly towards their individuals. It's usually that one.
Suspicious.
The Warden likes to keep an eye on them.
Hmm.
Any questions?
How long has it been around for? I don't really know too much about it.
I am unable to give that particular piece of information. What I am allowed to say is it has been around for a long time.
Hmm.
A very, very long time.
Alright, here's a good question. Has anything noteworthy for the tower happened that's required your attention?
Classified.
Okay, that's fair. It's hard to make small talk with, like, the law enforcers of the universe.
Not the universe.
The planes, interplaners, whatever the word is for that.
More specifically, the astral bubble and associated material planes.
You guys ever have
The coin.
Yes.
Do you
The astral bubble and associated material planes. I'm sorry, repeat your question. I was answering what he said.
Oh, I was asking if you guys have free time.
Yes.
What do you do?
I make figurines.
Of?
Mostly inmates.
Oh. Oh.
I'm the Forge Master of the Tower of Purgation. I like to work with my hands.
Understandable.
Alright, here's a good one that's not classified. What would you say is the best figurine you made?
The Warden.
I mean, that is intricate.
Yes. It is fully articulated in 125 places, able to depict their true form. I'm very proud of it.
That's a lot of articulation. It's quite spacious.
Yes. We have to house over 20,000 mages from across millennia.
Is it just mages?
We have some mundane individuals, constructs, and items housed here. But outside of those facts, yes, we primarily deal in mages. Most of the time they end up there, inside of the main lobby in what you would usually call a drunk tank.
A drunk tank?
Minor grievances.
Oh.
Minor grievances. Mainstays. Longer mainstays, high security.
What usually goes in high security or higher than that? Understood. People must have really done that.
In order to land yourself inside of high security, you need to commit egregious acts against the planes as a whole. Individuals who attempt to reshape the fabric of reality, break the laws of the universe itself, or make themselves into gods. Long story short, if you try to mess with magic, you end up in there.
I see.
Anyways, that's the tour. Where's the...
I know Jackson got a 60-year offense for affinity clashes on purpose. I think that was the offense, wasn't it?
Yes.
Got put in the orb.
He served out his sentence in that cell right there. It would actually, hold on. I'm going to give you a good example of why you do not mess with the Tower of Purgation's laws.
They're so terrifying, but so cool at the same time. They literally make sure that everything doesn't fall apart.
This, I'm at least authorized to be able to do.
Give me
While
one
you were
moment.
inside,
I'm being
Yep.
summoned for dimensional.
Understood. Well, either way. As you all have been here, you've been here before. You know that at the moment, everything feels very weird. You feel as if you are sandwiched in between 2 layers of blankets and moving around consistently. Everybody else just kind of feels like they're moving through a fog. But as he places a hand on the edge of this cell, you will see that what once was just there as completely empty, no tools, no benches, no beds, no nothing, no anything at all. I'll wait for the description, but as all of this is happening, you now understand that you have been walking through what is essentially a glamored version of the Tower of Purgation. All you can see are the physical outer portions of the prison. The cells, the halls, the main desk that which the main receptionist and lobby normally would be. Everything else is, well, empty. Which you would not consider a place like this to be. Trust me, this description is gonna be fucked.
Would not doubt it.
Just gonna go ahead and polish this. Most of the time, this shit's covered in blood.
So how's that tower weather?
Anticlimactic. You can almost hear an unnecessary buzzing. If you've ever heard a fluorescent light, it's that exact sound. Damn. They're dead.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be so cool, Forge Master. So cool and morally terrifying.
No, it's fine. It's not like all my shit's dying and I have to get out of here anyway.
We respect the grind. We respect the grind.
Well, in the meantime, just gotta go ahead and give the description. Y'all can tell the horrors you witnessed after they get back. As he basically slides his hand along the cell wall, or the entrance to what you could only assume to be the cell, you are able to see as the glamour passes away. The thin veil of invisible everything is lifted, as you can see thick bars made of chromatic glass. And inside of the cell, you can see several mages strung up, and that same out-of-body experience you were seeing Lumine go through before, of their soul being pulled and stretched outside of their physical form, you can see in earnest inside of the cell. Several mages strapped to what can only be considered torture devices, having their souls stretched, cleansed, replaced, and then repeated. It almost looks as if they're going through a soul washing machine. None of them look happy. And he wipes his hand back forward, and the invisibility and shroud reasserts itself. Everything is gone. The tools, the individuals performing the actions, and the mages. You do not recognize any of them.
That hurts to look at.
Yes. Now imagine experiencing it.
I don't think I want to.
Don't look at yourself, look at her.
I had a bit of a demon incipient once upon a time. Left a little mark on it.
Mages who undergo any kind of Ah, good, the show is over. Mages who undergo the crime of causing intentional affinity clashes on multiple occasions
I'll catch you up.
required to undergo the process of being an affinity clash themselves.
Oh, that is awful. Okay, you're gonna get to see it.
He touches the entrance to the cell, and you can see a flash of what you can only imagine to be horrors. You see several mages that are strapped towards vertical tables, having their souls removed and stretched from their bodies, cleansed and replaced back into their forms after undergoing a process that you are not exactly sure what it is. You can only imagine that is painful because of the expressions on their faces, but just as quickly as you see it, he pulls his hand away and everything vanishes.
It really hurts to look at.
Yes.
I see.
The appropriate punishment for intentional affinity clashes is making sure that an individual's mana nodes undergoes the same pain that the world does. Oh, and that's only step one.
Oh.
There's steps?
And Jackson went through that for 60 years.
Yes. Well, that is... I'm not going to get into it.
Stage 1 to however many stages.
That is the preparation process. Those individuals are only serving the first 30 days of their sentence. After that, they will endure 60 years of being dismantled, and then reassembled, and then dismantled again.
Definitely a good way to make sure they don't repeat offenses.
Correct. Anyways, would you like to leave or continue the tour?
Is there more that you're allowed to show us?
Not exactly.
Then I suppose the tour's done?
Yeah.
Individuals of Aether Island have brought particular high quarantine individuals in, so I'm able to take you to the entrance of maximum security, but outside of that, you do not have clearance to go beyond the entrance. We'll be returning to Aether post-haste afterwards.
A little bit of exercise up the staircase wouldn't hurt.
Understood. Do not mind my leg.
Not minding at all.
Don't worry about my leg. This is the tower mandated skateboard.
Damn, you got that tech deck.
So keep it together, man.
Keep it together. So I'm gonna say something funny. Ward was trying to sending stone me and I muted it so I can listen to this. I'm late for my meeting. I'm late for the war council. But this is cooler.
There's a war council.
Different planar thing. Nothing for tower purgation, at least. At least not yet.
It better not be. Anyways, this is maximum security. Where is it? Where is it? I know here you are.
I see.
Yes.
Logsworth.
Whenever you are prepared, step onto the plate.
Oh!
Oh, there are no stairs there. Place your hand on the pad. And this is as far as you go.
Understood. That looks like a hellscape. Yeah, that seems about right.
Anyhow, thank you for your tour. Way to exit the way you came in.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Thank you, Forge Master, for the tour.
Even with the glamour in this particular location making everything very empty, you can almost hear in the back of your mind the echoing screams of the denizens.
Mm. Back to Aether, right?
Yeah, if you want to go, there's a portal right there.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Weird.
That was fun.
Wait.
In other news, here's your non-disclosure agreement.
Lizard avatar. We need the lizard avatar. I'm expecting Pancake does. Pancake, do you have the wizard or lizard avatar?
No, I do not.
I see them floating around either.
My tracking
I'm afraid I don't, sorry.
Anyone? Do you have the
Trauma?
Trauma.
We need it. We cannot evolve without it.
And this is why you follow the rules.
We went to the tower brigation.
Why?
This is Blaze.
We went on a tour.
Field trip.
Field trip.
I'm getting him into roleplay without him knowing.
Is there a reason? What the fuck do you go there for?
Field trip.
Wanna know how I'm getting him into it?
Field trip.
Joke characters.
Huh.
Nox ironically got the sending, hey, it's time for the meeting, and muted his sending stone. Just to go.
I got 3 natural 20s on a module today, so thank you, Lynn,
Nice.
in advance.
Well, now I gotta find Jaro and request off him.
Yeah, they're doing a scene at the moment.
Yeah, I know, I'm a part of that scene.
I'm trying to find someone
Oh,
who does.
yeah, I know Sylvie and Abora already left. Yeah.
Where is he?
Oh, my tracking went all weird. I'm like right up.
Marlorian.
There he is.
Yeah, it was Marlorian. This is Luther of House
Oh yeah, these
Shield.
are instant kill enemies.
He is a diplomat.
These things are like
I get to play a ranger, which is fun. But my tracks will be weird. So, what do I make
Depending
of?
on what's going on, I might attempt to go to the
Oh,
forest.
these are canon here too.
Or Redwall.
Where I'm gonna go.
It was so surreal because both Ari and Nox have had something happen to both Soul and Conduit, so seeing that is like, oh, that's old memories that sting. Oh, like Nox was holding his chest. Oh, because he's missing a part of him.
Explains
Yeah.
everything.
Yes. Ow.
I hope that you
I'm doing bounty hunter shit, so yeah.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Nox isn't forgetting what he has to say to Ari at some point.
Weird. What is going on?
Oh gosh.
He has such a thing to say. Yeah, he has. I'm waiting for the invite, okay?
I'm gonna hope.
He has anything to say. That is so funny and so out of the blue for him because he's using a lot of confidence to even think about saying it.
Oh my gosh. Is it
Yeah.
something to do with her outfit?
No. No, it's a comment Ward said, and Ox wanted to piggyback off of it, but then thought, no, I'm not gonna say that when people are around.
It's been okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been
I'm gonna go.
better in my opinion. It was cold.
I'm fine.
Posh in a very interesting way, and I'm like, she looks like she hung around a bunch of snooty high elves.
Addie's taking a dog.
Snooty high elves.
Apologies for being late.
Nope, there's Addie.
Oh, you could also take off the sleeves though, and then just have it like this.
This has spent too much time around the noble court. She's turned into a snooty high elf.
What do you mean? She is a noble.
She's always been
Yeah,
a noble.
No, I'm meaning Lilac has
nobles.
spent too much time around the noble court. She's turned into a snooty high elf.
Oh my
Noble
god.
squared.
Why? I'm surrounded by nobles.
Listen, I wasn't a noble to
I grew up
start
in a
with.
forest.
Actually, that's a lie. Yes, she was.
Yes, she was. I was about to say. I remember.
No shit.
Yep.
Wonderful. Everyone is
Look who's here.
Begin. So, I guess this is the moment that it has all led up to, hasn't it?
So it would seem.
Thus, I think it is something that should be dealt with sooner rather than later, because from what you told me about that little rock you have, I don't trust that thing not to spontaneously combust at some point if it's getting more violent.
Would prefer not to lose the hand, yeah.
Yeah, or potentially
My everything.
a chunk of Aether or wherever you are. I don't know what it'll do.
Hmm.
But if it's connected to 3 different whatever the fuck, then I imagine it won't be small by any means.
It's been flashing visions of the dummy planes we've sealed.
Concerning. So, this is the chosen tea, minus Astra, who's sleeping.
Hmm.
I think it's a fairly decent gang you have here. I take it you can all work with one another, trust one another.
No, I actually despise everyone here. Plot twist.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
My life is a lie.
I didn't expect to lose another family member so soon. I see how it is.
No! Nabora!
So is this the point where I make my speech, Ward? Or are we waiting a little bit longer for that? Okay.
This is the part where you go over everything you need to say, because I am not the expert here.
Alright.
I have no idea what's in store for any of you.
I'm going to say this plainly, because I know it's going to bring up an issue. There are currently supposedly 2 sources that is the end goal to fix our problem, which is the human mage that has lasted through the eons of the Cataclysm, Valamir, a teacher of his craft in what I can only describe as that world's, well, magical law enforcement, or guard. He's the one that would take in rogue mages and punish them accordingly. And the other is supposedly a dragon from the first Aeon of that place, and the last dragon of that place, as far as I'm aware. Astria has an extreme bias. From the moment she saw it, she's been gung-ho to do whatever it wanted. And there is a clash of ideals This dragon says it knows how to fix the world, but in exchange, it wants the human mage dead. Me and Ward are under the impression that this Valamir is our best opportunity to fix Teramis, to bring back magic, and for him to oversee the magic so it does not spiral into another cataclysm. Of course, I'm sure Astria, if she was here, would disagree with me. There is pros and cons to each side, yes. But by gauging from both me and Ward's opinions, which I would assume would hopefully mean a lot, we have weighed that siding with the human mage, the survivor of the order of mages that have lasted throughout the cataclysm, would be the seemingly better choice.
Question.
Yes, well,
Do we have any inkling on how he survived it?
I believe so. He sequestered himself away into one of these demi-planes. One that supposedly is in the remnants of, I call them echoes, an echo of before the cataclysm, when magic was still there. It was essentially the Hall of Legends, or Hole, where all the mages of legend, of the schools, of the magocracies came together. And basically, they did what they did, and they were the guardians of that place. Mages of renown. He was a spellbinder, a type of mage who was able to restrain rogue mages and basically kept order. My theory is he survived because he went there and stayed there. These realms, these planes within planes, they hold the magic of that world. You can cast freely there with no consequence. It's like if you were an Aether. Their magic is different. It's strange. It has no affinities. It is simply the raw usage of mana to create such effects similar to that I have learned. Fire, lightning, the likes. I've had to try my luck in casting it many times to get through obstacles in our paths from the jaunts we've gone through Teramis. So I'm sure there will also be a learning curve if it is the same after magic is restored. And who better of us to learn how to do it than the mage who knew it to begin with?
I have another question.
Yes.
Which, and I mean this as respectfully as I possibly can, and please take no offense to this.
I'll try my best.
Either of you. But are we sure it needs to be fixed?
Just going to ask the same thing. We're talking about affecting millions of lives, bringing back something that has been gone for centuries. We don't even know why it was gone.
You have to figure that out.
We don't... And yet you want to bring it back without knowing why it was gone. What happens if the whole reason it's gone is because a bigger problem could erupt as soon as it's back?
We're not here to bring it back. We're here to find out if it's even possible, which requires finding out how it happened. This is our path to do so.
We are not at the final step quite yet, but we will be swooping through that and the last step the last day, I'm sure.
That decision has yet to be made, but this is the last piece of the puzzle.
That makes sense to me then.
We are seeking the final judgment of the world.
If I may ask, why does the dragon want this mage dead?
In the history, if the copies haven't been given out to those who are participating in this, in the history of these world, Teramis, or Mundus, there was an age where the humans fought against the beasts. It ended terribly for them. They were enslaved for generations, and eventually, as the story goes, through human tenacity, they broke from their chains and turned the tides on the beasts of Mythos, Griffins, dragons, learning the magics, and through great sacrifice, saving themselves. In return for their enslavement, they sought the destruction of the beasts. This sea dragon, as I think it's what it's known for, was sealed into a demiplane underneath Acronira. The accusing words it says is the death of its mother.
What color was the dragon?
As far as I'm aware, it's a black dragon.
Cult of the Dragon. I did some studying over there. The Cult of the Dragon believed that a legendary black dragon who fought alongside the gods of the ancient past was maybe claimed domain of the land east of the lake, the Dragon's Lake. As the founders of Akaniran, and they were set to guard the glass hall, what was left of it.
Now, is this what people are referring to as folklore or prophecy?
What the cult believes. Both. The current belief of the cult is that they're waiting for the dragons to return, which there's already a possibility they might have with the what's his name, Wheeloff, claiming to have fought the dragon within the past 15 years. And usher in a new age. There's evidence to support what the cult is saying is true in that sense, if we do investigate that.
Other things of this cult. If it is possibly one of the last inheritor cults from the lore books I have ever gone, they went through great sacrifice and using these dragons to fuel rituals, bloodcraft, vitae, to use for magic. They took the strength for their own. I'm under the theory that this will just be what they're waiting for, to do it all over again.
Also more concerning, consider that the people who founded Acroniro are, by all accounts, survivors of Hull. Or at least that group.
The city was made by one of the members, a Jaime.
Curious.
We have also no idea what this vision of a fixed world is, according to the dragon.
Exactly.
Why would the dragon put humans, or at least our species, at first?
The sheer scale of destruction a black dragon could cause, if we can consider it similar to normal black dragons, acidic, that it can cause on a world with little to no magic at all. Millions of lives could be at danger if it is let to have havoc.
But at the same time, if this black dragon is the one that's spoken about, and that is true, what then? It's meant to be guarding something. It was put in charge to guard.
Well, not from the looks of it. It looks like it was sealed away.
But by who and why?
In my travels, supposedly there is a tale of this dragon and its destructive nature when it was more of a sea dragon, a serpent of the seas. It would sink merchant vessels and hoard things below the lake, the heart. And eventually, it was defeated not through violence but through words and was tricked into its imprisonment. And the water stayed clear ever since. That I got from the mysterious lore keeper, the one who has been aiding me on my journey. Maybe some of you have seen them, maybe not. They happen to know, supposedly, everything I ask. I just need to be specific. That's how I learned this dragon was of the first Aeon. I never asked about the first Aeon or a sea serpent, but I described it and he knew it.
Do you think it may be possible to reason with the two parties to try and find a amicable and mutual something that benefits both sides without resulting in bloodshed of your mage?
I am unsure. It is a black dragon who is enraged by the death of a parental figure, as far as I'm concerned. And I'm sure...
I'm good with words, but I don't believe I'm not good.
Exactly, so you see the predicament.
I do.
That's like trying to have someone mediate between you and that thing.
Yeah, yeah. I still need to speak with you soon as well, by the way.
But at the same time, there's truth on both sides from what they can gather, and there's also things that have been stretched out throughout history. We have a lot of information, but we have nothing at the same time that can answer if your mage can actually restore magic or figure out how to. What then? Because if one side of the coin has this much information, another side has this much information, at certain points the information does coexist. But we don't know what's true and what's not. We don't know what's been stretched out throughout history and what's the actual fact here.
All I
You
know...
mentioned that your mage was a survivor.
Yes, a survivor before the cataclysm. And the only one to actually give me, and my original party, the information on what to do. To collect further, follow the crystal. The dragon simply said it knew how to fix it and gave no other context.
I hate to say it, but history is told by the victors. We can't trust the word of a dragon that's been locked up this whole time. I love Astria dearly, but I think our mage is probably going to be the better choice.
History is told by the victors. If he's known how to fix this all this time, why hasn't he done this himself?
Because he's been stuck.
He didn't do it himself.
He's
So
been
both
stuck
these
in
two
that plane.
parties have been stuck and sealed away.
Yes. However, one seems to have much more knowledge than the other, despite what they might say.
What you told me originally, he wasn't stuck sealed away there. He was sealing away something else. You told me about a door.
Yes, oh, God. The original source I was following. What was his name? Triarius. A mage that seeks to do the same thing we did, for a much more twisted reason. To control it all for himself. He twisted into some sort of abomination, and Valimir has been sealing him away in the demiplane he resides in, keeping him from finishing what he started. That's why he cannot leave. He is holding back something that I'm not sure if any of us will be truly ready to deal with. And that goes to another point. If we have to engage in a conflict, and we lose Valimir, we lose the last shred of control that is holding back that monster. The monster that might be just as old as he is. Just as worse and just as twisted. We do not have the energy to deal with two battles. We just don't.
There has to be a way to at least figure out something. Like I was saying, about without spilling any blood at all. Because honestly, from the notes I've read, from the things I've read, we don't know what else could happen.
I've already gone over the
He might-
hypotheticals with Ward. I know there are some creatures that remain from before. Potentially there is a handful of Hellspawn that wander, that I know of, that potentially we've heard, the Pale Forest, all of that. I know there might be other things that might reawaken, but the only hope is that Valimir will stick to his word and he will control it like he said he would, to make sure nothing repeats the past. Make sure there is no more cataclysm. to make sure all the factions don't commit another triumvirate war and kill everything again.
My only worry, specifically for if things do come back, is this is a land that's been living mundane for so long. That's my worry.
If
All the people
anything,
who've grown up simple lives, not knowing about magic or the things beyond. All of a sudden, those things come back. You've got creatures beyond their comprehension. You've got magic seeping into their dreams, their nightmares, into their bodies.
What if it reawakens mages?
well, that would be an
How dangerous is a
interesting
mage?
test. I don't mean it fully like that, however, because in the greatest scenario, they're all like Ward. Ward is equivalent to a blank. Magic rolls off his back like nothing, because he's lived in such a void place. And it's been shown that even though he's been given back into a magical environment, it still slicks off him like oil. If that is to happen to Teramis, it might just be the same thing. And also, a matter of fact, if I may continue a little longer, I am sure, because I'm not the one that's been doing politics, Tempest has. I'm sure if I don't think of something, he will. He is the mind mage.
I have also been doing politics in Taramis as well.
Another great mind as well.
We have one major issue, though, that does regard magic and Taramis. These Armiger's blades are a useful asset, however it is they function because it facilitates magic there, but worse is whoever or whatever the fuck it is we found in Blue Hill. Because that just seemed like a normal-ass person who was indeed a mage.
The current theory.
I only got reports of that. Well, one of them anyway, the actual mage.
The Eladon? What is it called? There's a cult named after it.
Eidolon.
The Eidolon. Supposedly revered immortals, as the legend goes. Cannot die. Wounds simply spill out into ash. Another cult of the old world. It also seems to have truth to its legend.
Your world really likes cults, huh?
Capable of casting a ninth circle spell, might I add.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
Say it again.
This mage, or this Eidolon, was capable of casting ninth circle magic. It casted Meteor Swarm and smelted the library we were in.
I've heard that one before.
It was not a pleasant time.
No, I cannot imagine it being one.
Only after expelling a high amount of energy did it finally, for lack of a better term, dissipate. Maybe it fled, or maybe it just fell apart to reconstitute elsewhere. Either way, it'll be an issue. But potentially with magic back, we will be able to have a standing chance against it. And yes, talking about the Armiger's blades again. They were made before the cataclysm happened. They were tools to allow the mundane to wield the powers of magi, to stand a chance against the magocracies. They still have their uses then, but those who wield the blades will be back to the strength they had before. And if it is wielded by a mage, perhaps even more so. I have scarcely had time to actually seek these blades, or touch them. Yes, the one time I did touch a blade, it seared my hand. Some sort of element to it that didn't agree with me. To call it divine, I would not truly know. There are many elements to consider in this, and I'm sure we will all be thorough in seeking out the final answers we can before we make the decision. But this is the best chance we have to complete the mission of getting an edge to save Ward's home. Something I've put months into.
Have the numbers, and we don't have a fucking idol on. Exalma's doing lovely work. We've got friends, we've got allies. But how long does that last against something like that?
And that was just in an enclosed space. Who knows what else it can do if it has ninth circle magic?
To an army.
Raise armies of undead. Mass suggestions. Wish, God forbid.
And we don't know what else they have. Or if he's the only one.
Exactly.
My
What
only
worries
concern
me is that if he exists in theory, it is possible there's more. Nothing ever happens in isolation.
My only concern is that by us bringing back the magic, especially right now, could be assisting, but they could also then do more harm than good. We're playing with too many unknown risks. We're talking about thousands upon thousands of lives, millions. And
That's why you seek answer. This
and we
isn't
should be
resolved
seeking more.
here and now. We're looking for those final pieces before any of you make a final decision. This is to learn if it's even possible and what will result when and if we do. Because our main goal is simply to find something that gives us an edge over whatever the hell that is.
The dragon that we left fought, how young was it? Do we know?
I never even saw it. All it was rumor. I never saw any evidence of it.
Where would that evidence have gone?
Somewhere 20 years ago.
Until now, we considered it propaganda. Alliance was very much on the warpath at the time, swinging their dick around, making heroes for themselves.
I could always ask him. I am due for a trip back to his front lines.
There you go.
I'd be good to get that information.
I'm just worried
And
that
make sure that he's still alive. From last he spoke to me, another faction had joined into that war. It's now a three-way battle.
Yeah, from what I heard, rebels in the west, and now that Blue Hill's not an option, the Alliance is shoveling a lot of troops around the other side of the lake. So, Wheatloaf's in the firing line of everything.
Yes. I'll set that my main goal.
I don't expect any of you to decide this now. That would be foolhardy to say the very least. Inquisition has always functioned off knowing exactly what it is we're dealing with before we deal with it. Find your answers, but I can guarantee you we will not find them here. We won't find them unless we actually go. And the only place I think has any left for us is where it all happened.
And I know how to get there. I just need something to give, if that makes sense.
Alright, look. When it comes down to it, if Astrid tries to kill him, we subdue her. We don't injure her as much as we can.
I don't want her dead either.
But at the same time, we need to figure out.
Stop her without fighting us with malice.
I know. We need to figure out something. But at the same time, also.
If I knew where the final grounds, where a decision had to be made, was made before I have, through experience, managed to copy down runes that were inscribed in this serpent's jail cell, for lack of a better term, that can suppress draconic individuals. It would work on Astria just as much as it would work on him. And it's not violent either. I see that expression on your face. It limits them.
I have no idea.
All right, I'll let you get that out of the way first.
Ashria eats mana. What if we store mana enough into some food when we bring it in? It should stay somewhat compact if it's enchanted into a certain item. We have that also hit with with something that could cause it to go to sleep. Maybe it's some kind of food type. Enhance it, type it, keep feeding her it. By the time we get to the spot that we would need to be at, possibly, it would
But this
knock it out.
implies that we know that she's going to try something. We don't know that yet. This is just
And if she
precaution.
doesn't, then you're about to knock one of your own on their ass before you face God knows what.
I know, it's a dumb idea, like I said, but it's something that we could possibly do to try and subdue her.
You would
in
need
case
lead.
She does try and do something.
Heavy hitters.
It's another experiment I've done. If you coat something magical in lead, it keeps it safe from the protection, from the elements of the cataclysm. I've tested it with mana crystals. It's held its charge perfectly through weeks of travel.
Would it be possible to alter the spell prestidigitation, where you know how you can clean something or make it dirty? Would it be possible to use, say, an alchemical method of prestidigitation to coat her in lead?
Does not sound good.
That's nature magic, actually. Believe it or not.
I'm not a mage.
Yes, metal or nature, as it is a common occurring element within the world. You could, in theory, transmute the topical layer of her skin into lead. You could, in theory. But she is a dragon. Innate polymorphing of their form is something they can just do. So who knows how effective that would truly be. It is an idea, yes. If it was perhaps a more alchemical solution to do that, so maybe even better. That would take some skilled alchemists, though.
Skilled alchemist? Well, I know one of those, don't I?
Assuming we need to.
Assuming we need that.
At all.
Yes. We don't want to jump the gun, but we don't want to be caught off guard either. Astra is a wild card, and I will admit it.
Precautions aren't bad to have.
Exactly.
But I also don't want to show mistrust towards her. That can also backfire. In the here and the future.
And the biggest issue with having those kinds of precautions, they are good, is that while you are operating with her, they will eat away at your subconscious and the back of your mind. You will be looking for betrayal and you will see shadows of it where none exist.
Yeah.
It will
Self-fulfilling
create a
prophecy.
strong bias in your mind.
Honestly, we could just try and talk to her, make her see reason beforehand, in case she tries to do something.
That will be the first stage we can do. Because she is missing this meeting, it'd be fair to catch her up. And then we see her opinions on it.
Speaking of that, though, I do need to return in a minute.
I think from here.
Details anyone wishes to mention before Will heads out?
I believe I've said my piece, at least. In my opinion.
You're heading off the edge of the map on this one, mate. You have no idea what you've been for. You ready for
Well,
anything?
to be fair, I think that might also be a boon here and there.
Well, I'll be having your back, so.
When they told you how to restore the magic, Did you have to go through a trial or something, or did they freely hand over this information to you?
Well, we almost got thrown through a lightning storm before he even talked to us. He made sure we could comprehend his language because it wasn't common. But they gave an explanation freely. Now, he even did some unenchantment of his journal that I've been transcribing. Because I asked. He perhaps knows more than he is letting on, yes, being that old. But then again, I didn't ask. Perhaps there is regret in his heart for something his kind of the Magi did. Perhaps it is his own sort of redemption. Who knows? That's something for us to figure out.
Sure.
One more jaunt into the deep end. See if we drown or swim.
Not since Magazgi.
Not since Magazgi.
So, Sylvie, what questions do you have?
Rather quiet.
I'm just catching up, that's all. I feel like I'm one of the people that doesn't really understand any of us. So.
Ironic for one of the two mages of the party.
Yeah. And it's...
I'm used to just getting told where to go and what I need to do. I think that's just what I'm gonna do.
I mean, you should have a great deal of context. You were at the heart.
So, when are we gonna take the first step?
Plotted for after this evening, I believe. Another night.
Yeah. End of the evening.
If time, by the calculations we accounted for the dilation, and we're immediately heading to transmute to the heart, being that far away, we should be back chronologically by tomorrow.
Alright. Like my things.
Ready?
You're going to be okay, Nabor.
That'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't like that we are basically stumbling blind and been stumbling in blind consistently, and that there is, well, from what I've been seeing, truth on both sides, and we haven't really even done more research on the other side, so we don't know fully if what's the truth in the middle.
I can add you a hypothetical. What if there's a third side?
Ultimately,
that's what I'm looking for.
From
you
the
have
enemy's
one
side.
Could we get a written...
Because if there's a cult of the dragon that has a truth, and the cult of the Eidolon that has its own truth, that brings about its own age.
I've already made copies, actually. I'll get some of those handed off to you.
I'm not one to trounce on religion. I will never do that. For I know gods are real.
I don't think it's trouncing on religion.
Because one of the things that gives it
I feel like you're
makes us so
putting too much
unsure is that we
faith
don't
in a
have all the
matriarchy
information
that
like
failed before.
mixed together. Yeah, which is just more.
And I don't mean that to be offensive.
I don't either, because I am not banking on magocracies. I am banking on a spellbinder who made its job to withhold the magic and keep it ordered.
And who failed before as well.
You can't account for every mistake.
You can't account for any mistake, but there is definitely something in the middle between those two. That has to be the truth.
And if you can find it, God's be with you.
This is a fact-finding mission first.
Yes.
All of our plans and preparations are good to have, but we need to know. And that is what you are going to find out. Above all else.
Find certainty in the fog.
Exactly. Put these uncertainties to rest. Then choose.
Rest?
Wonderful. Well, I'm sure we can continue back on Aether now that we've got the more confidential parts out of the way. Best not to mention this to anyone, lest who knows what get in our way.
Will and I are likely going to be heading home. I'll get him all up to speed on all of the information that we have written down, or what's in my folders and such, and I will write out a letter to Willof, and I'll have Pina send it through.
I'll see you all tonight,
Hopefully his people don't shoot at my bird again.
Let's hope not. Take care of you, okay?
You too. I can't be the only one that thinks we're moving way too fast with this.
Fast?
I know it's been a year of what Nox has said of looking into this, but I don't know. Just something screams wrong.
We move carefully, but efficiently. Fast is one word, but when we have the disadvantage, militaristically, we can't wait forever. We can't clear up every uncertainty because every answer is probably going to bring another question. Nothing will ever be perfect for the scenario. We will never know everything until we see it for ourselves.
Perfection is insanity. There's no such thing as perfect.
Yeah, I'm not.
If it was, would any of us be here?
I'm not looking for perfection. I really am not. I'm just worried about what else could happen.
You're looking for answers that have likely ceased to exist millennia ago.
And all I can say is, if we do wait, more lives are lost all the same. We don't know what will happen, but we do know what will happen if we do nothing. The alliance will spread, his home will be subjugated, if not just removed, for rebellion and separation, and lives in the thousands will be lost all the same.
Fact-finding mission. This is where you find those answers.
Exactly.
Alright. Only the facts.
Cannot afford to miss anything.
Let's be sure we're not doing anything brash.
Make sure Astrid doesn't.
And
then back to Aether. If you need me.
Of course, Ward.
I want you to know I do trust you. I do trust One fully. If you all feel this is the best decision, it's the best decision, but
I say it earnestly and truthfully. Prove me wrong.
I'm afraid that me proving you wrong is you finding out for yourself.
So until then, we reach a standstill.
So then we do.
But enough of the dour mood. We've sat along the fire long enough. Would you like to hear an interesting thing I did today?
Did you do?
I was in the Tower Purgation today.
Oh no, what did you do?
I went on a tour.
Oh, that's lovely.
Right, I should probably tell you, because it involves your sister, Lumina just got reimbursed by the Tower Purgation due to previous damages on a job she went on a while ago. She has a new weapon.
Oh, okay.
Tuned to a chromatic sword.
What?
Indeed. It was a process to watch, but she's fine now. Her hair might look a little bit different. It's a bit more muted.
Same.
I gave my condolences all the same. If you're talking about that manner.
Yeah.
I think she's still taking her time, but she's gotten something to keep her mind off of it.
Okay.
Oh, but from what the Forge Master said, she now has a, if she ever wanted to, she can join the tower. So that's an interesting prospect.
I mean, she might.
But also just safe to know, I do not know how well magic affects her now, for healing or otherwise. Sort of filters through her now, I guess. She looks like glass if you look at her magically. It refracts and filters around and through her. She's attuned wholly to the glass. It's been soulbound in the most official way I can explain it.
That sounds busy.
Yes, it does. I saw the soul pulled out and put back in and folded. It was a whole process. It hurt to watch, because I remember what it felt like when something similar happened to me. Redwall, Aether.
Great.
Everyone else? Up to you.
I shouldn't go there, are you kidding?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Redwall is the most lightest on our heads. Least population.
Sure. Thanks.
Of course.
Oh, Sylvie. She's too tired for this. She's so tired. She's like, should I even go on this? Oh, fuck. My poor girl. Damn it. One of these days she's gonna be able to take a nap. She needs
One day. You know, Knox actually took a nap this morning. Good on him.
Yay.
He's slowly getting over the fact he saw through Ward's mind every time he closed his eyes.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's totally normal.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready, go!
Okay, yep, bright.
Right. Very right.
Bright. Come here to where we were before. Ow.
Hmm.
Okay.
Poster. Pharaoh's propaganda poster. Expect that. For the Pharaoh's army, join the Crystal Company. Looks like there's something else. That's the Scoops one under it. Okay. How was your day? Well, your morning, I suppose, so far.
I don't know. That was pretty much it. Help the guard out a little.
Well, they are placing these everywhere. Any more trials or docket things I should be aware of?
No, I'm just, I guess I'm just delegating some stuff to people. That's pretty much it. I've already asked
Wonderful.
Pharaohs to help with Pharaoh's things, and they said should be...
Wonderful technique, my good sir.
Warriors are very well versed in these sorts of things, of course. But it has been an honor to talk to you. But
Hey,
is it true that there are
Yes.
many black people around, much more than before? You and Vic
When
were
I
you.
left
And that one
with
over there.
Labora earlier,
I guess
we saw a guy that was staring at us from up there.
What do they look like?
Just dark gray armor, I think. That's pretty much it. That's all I could see.
Was he big?
You just met.
Like big?
I don't know. No, I'm not. No, not like, not tall. You know what I mean? But
I cannot look into your memories like that. I'm not a mind reader. It's like I'm just trying to say. It's unfortunately a vague description. Someone in gray armor.
No, I don't know. I'm just saying that was a little bit more.
If it's someone I should look out for, then I'll try to keep an eye out for someone in gray armor.
Sorry, I can't say any more. I saw them and then we were already leaving to go, have a talk, so.
The only way, if you really wanted me to try and see, it would require a mind crystal. And no, we want nothing to do with that. So, we're at the standstill there. One of my hands is falling asleep. This is a bit early for that. Unfortunate.
It is just a guess. It is a very good thing they cannot hear us right now.
Just gonna
because they're very
squeak
interested in
right here.
I understand that the wilderness must be explored, but that's a bit too much for me.
I don't know. As long as I have a as long as I have a machete, I can hack my way through.
What do you want to do?
I see. Trying to hack through your guys' bush to get to you.
I don't know. I was talking to Nabora before this, and I was helping the guard earlier. That was pretty much it.
What
I don't really have any plans other than that.
about we do some light fishing?
Gonna go fishing now?
No, we'll go fishing in a whole month. Yes, Sylvia, let's go have some fishing now.
Okay, sure. Yeah, why not?
Nothing else to do that you can immediately think of.
Yeah, your gloves are black. You gonna leave me?
I don't even know what's going on.
Yes.
Oh no! Were you?
I've given
were you
up.
on?
I think that man's
Was anybody
sick.
else there?
Why is he coughing so
Hmm?
much? Hello there, sir. We have many herbal remedies that may assist you in this endeavor.
Sorry, one more time.
Very good, very good. Sakura sheep tea.
I remember that lady.
They're
She was
very
blonde.
loud.
That's what I remember.
Oh, it's the blue lady. How?
Hi.
It has been many a moon since we last seen you. We were here long ago, before the strange new posters started being placed everywhere. Like this poster right there on the ground that is conspicuously just been placed.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the propaganda.
Right. Well, I hope
I don't know, it's pretty weird. I'll go ahead and remove it. It's so odd.
But you two must clearly be busy, because we know you Aetherites, right? Right. You guys are a busy
We were
folk.
just about to go fishing.
Oh, a euphemism. I too like to fish.
Yes.
I like to dive right in and catch.
How are you?
No, that's what they do.
And I
Come
handle
on,
my
get the
pole.
bait. Get the bait. Come on, get that bait.
Do you two? How do you handle your pole when you fish?
Mine's an enchanted rod. It kind of sometimes fishes just for me.
Oh, his is augmented. It's not natural.
Made it myself.
Don't worry, don't
Nobody
worry.
stays after
You don't
the-
need
after
to be
many
ashamed.
wars.
It's okay.
Sorry, it's a
I
little
understand.
loud.
Mm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had our mission today.
What? I couldn't quite hear you. What was that?
You know, here's a wonderful idea. Do you want to go fishing?
I would love to go fishing.
You're being conscripted for fishing. Follow us.
Anyways, let's continue on our media times of reconnecting with the people.
Why does everyone try to make everything a sex joke?
I had a mission today. There was a necromancer. I got a little charm off their belt that I pull off.
Are you okay? Like, are you hurt?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
want me-
The healers got to me, so I was okay.
See her hands in her pocket. Oh, okay. Never mind then. She slowly pulls out her hand. It was a healing potion.
It's okay. It's just a little bit of muscle fatigue now. Okay.
Okay, we can have both of us sore.
Yeah.
Those are some very high heels you have. Right.
So high.
Now it's accurate. I remembered you being that small. You were head to head for a second.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not that big.
Hmm.
You know,
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Happy fishing. Happy fishing.
Ah! Thank you.
May the blessing of the fish god be with.
Is there a fish god? Is that a thing?
Anything could be a god if it has enough belief. That's why religion is so fucked.
Okay.
Sorry, that was rude of me to say.
I mean, you're not necessarily wrong though. Just, you know, a little bit more forward than other people would say, I guess.
Yeah, I'm a little bit overtired, so my filter's a little bit off.
I think I like it.
So,
Mellow. Not giving a shit.
Honestly, then, you know, not, I guess.
I mean, I screamed "fuck you" at the necromancer earlier, and it was
Hey,
scorching
actually, I
right
think
through
that's
its
nice.
jaw.
Good job. I'll kill it before.
I keep missing opportunities to fight things I know I can fight with people and use my lantern. I keep missing the chance to do that.
I got a little charm off its belt, if you want it.
Do you know what it does?
It's just a charm. I don't know if it has anything else. I'm not really that skilled in looking into that sort of stuff.
I mean, I can look into it. I am a scholar.
Just a little crow skull. You're gonna have to ask Jay.
Ask Jay?
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Jay.
Like treble J?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try and get contact. Thank you, your name always escapes me.
Illusia.
Illusia. I must say you look a lot more comfortable and not lost in the swamps. Like the first time I laid eyes on you.
I kind of got my feet now. Well, got on my feet now.
Are we fishing here, or are we moving?
This thing is bigger than me.
Yeah, we can use some wood, I think. Some wooden support.
Okay, sure. We can, yeah.
I don't know how to fish.
Oh, I can kind of teach you. I'm actually not the best at it, because I normally just jump in the water. So, yeah.
I can also help if you need help explaining how to.
I'm not the best person to do this, so...
Then it's a learning experience for
actually, you know
everyone.
what? Delegate! Help her.
I'm on it, ma'am.
Okay, I hate this. Don't call me ma'am.
Okay, sir.
You know what? Honestly, that's actually a little better. I'm not gonna lie.
On it, sir. Okay. So usually because these are still stored, you'll see at the top little line element, the hook is latched onto it and the line is drawn taut. That's how it's usually stored so things don't get tangled. So what you're going to do is you're going to unlatch the spool, pulling it outward from the string you see, and you'll feel a dull click, and then you can unwind it. That is usually done by pulling it, well, in this motion away from you, the reel. Slowly it'll let out some strands, and it'll slowly, release some fishing line. Yep. And you can do the opposite, reel it in by pulling the spool towards you. Usually you will add a sort of bait.
I feel like my nobility's showing, and I really hate this.
Oh, please, we're not judging you.
I'm judging me.
Well, then don't. You're fine.
Usually you add some bait, whether it's a mixture of food compacted into a cube, worms, anything really. If it'll catch a fish's attention.
Pull a little bread roll out of my pocket.
A little bit of crumble here and there, attach them to the hook.
I just...
Then now the casting is the most important part, because you got to know how to unlock and lock the line at the same time, because you need to have that momentum. So the easiest way is to have it over your dominant shoulder and ready to unhook the clasp so the line can go freely. And if it helps, you can do a little motion like this and watch the line, so you know once it goes back, you swing it over like a semicircle. So like this. Then you relatch the line as it sinks. Eventually, you just wait for a fish. And be ready to pull and not get pulled in yourself. Now, my rod's a bit more special, so don't be ashamed if I get more fish than you initially.
Hey, Phalorn, question.
Now, Vermilion, would you like to play Nox's special fishing minigame?
Hello, Sergeant Gale. Question. Lieutenant. Private.
No, this is a lionfish. I almost ate that. Those are venomous.
Well, shit. Oh, yeah, don't do that. That's probably not the best.
Chunk. Yeah.
Did you actually bite it?
No.
Sure. I believe you.
Yeah. Get a seat.
You know, because we're kind of just sitting here and waiting now. What do you think about this Magnum Chaos bullshit?
If he was a good guy, he's doing a shit way of showing it. I'm messing with you, causing you to explode. I don't like him. He hasn't given a reason to me or to you to care, I'd think. And I specify us, because the care is for each separate reason of a person.
Yeah.
The sooner he no longer is a threat to you, the better.
You know, I think he's just trying to find his friends.
Okay, and I second that with Why did he poke your gem to make you explode if he's just trying to find his friends?
I don't know. I mean, if that was an entire thing from before, and from what I know now, what if it was just him literally trying to cause chaos to, I don't know, have his body, I guess? Wouldn't that make sense?
You think he's a chaos elemental?
Yeah, or something of the sort.
A chaos elemental, at least a true chaos elemental, is never the same thing twice. It's a chaos elemental. If it was something the same the whole time, it's not a chaos elemental because there's order.
I mean, before it looked different though. So it's not like it was the same thing the entire way through. You know? And his friend, I think, is Earth stuff? They were strong. I don't know.
Well, I have to usually look past this at a different angle, so I'll give you this instead. How does Pharos view Magnum Chaos?
Not well, because they keep going into their research areas and stealing artifacts, I guess.
Exactly, so this is what I point out instead. If you cannot make a choice morally, look at the legality of it. Because it doesn't matter if you help him. It matters if the people you are helping care about it. Because if you help him, and Pharos knows that you helped him, then that opens up a can of worms for you.
I mean, it's not like I'm trying to help him, it's just... I don't know. I wasn't... When I found out that he might be just looking for his friends, I tried talking to him, but I couldn't do much because then Pommel and Rael started laughing, which is already fucked up. So as soon as I closed my eyes, getting disappointed that they started laughing, they grabbed Pommel and threw him against the fucking wall.
And perhaps, just maybe, there's a chance you can get a last and second conversation with them. And if it works, you gain more. If not...
Is this something you want me overhearing? I can go. You guys need...
I'm too tired of having secret conversations at this point. I don't care. Plus, more people are gonna find out about it because he keeps showing his fucking face. So...
Still.
I honestly don't care anymore who hears. If it was a problem, I would have already told you to leave by now.
Oh? Oh?
Yes, it is, and it had a tag on it that said to return it, so I got to return it.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'll repeat myself again, so I'm not just the only one fishing for fun. Would you like to play Nox's funny mini-game for fishing that I devised?
Sure.
Alright, so how it works is you roll 2d20s. First, you roll 1d20 to determine the size category of your fish. 1 to 5, you get nothing. 6 to 20 is your category of fish. So roll publicly for your first d20.
I rolled a 15. I forgot to take the thing off. It was 15.
Alright, 10. Now, to catch the size category fish, you have to get equal to or above the category you rolled. Meaning if you use that 15, you'd have to roll a 15 or higher to collect the fish. So you will catch the size 10 category fish.
Oh.
Ooh. Not shabby for your first catch. That's pretty decent.
There you go. I got a couple in here.
It's pretty decent.
Hello, fish.
You could put some water in there if you want. There you go.
I'm probably gonna carve the scales off of my one, because fun fact, when you're making like lipstick and lip glosses and such, use ground up fish scales. That's what makes it all glittery.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, cool. Oh, does that mean some people have fish guts on their lips?
Well, usually they're pretty well processed.
Oh.
I hear for the more redder lip glosses, some people use bug shells, which is weird.
Really?
Oh.
Something about the element. Well, you got more. Just need to grab another hook. There's probably one in the box nearby.
Let me just grab this one. Grab it off of mine. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Well, speaking of lip gloss, did you see Ari today?
No, I haven't even been to Aether yet.
She has a new outfit on, and she is getting everyone's attention. She has black lip gloss on today. Yeah.
Oh.
Definitely a new look to her she's trying out.
It's kind of ironic. I make a lot of like cosmetics and stuff, but I never wear any of it myself.
Caught a puffer fish. Very big puffer fish. Anyways.
Alright then. Huh.
Yeah, the only thing I really wear is perfume. Some enchanted perfume.
Come on.
That's probably really good though. I mean, I've been pressing flowers and it kind of works like that. Oh. Why does it look like dog?
Well, this is just a mutated rat.
Oh.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
The perfume that I make, it's enchanted with heroism. So I spray it on and then I don't feel as scared during my day.
Damn. I need some of that.
I have some on right now.
Ah, a fear preventative.
I can make some for you if you really want it. It's not.
Can you make it smell like
really,
flowers?
I can make it smell like anything you want.
That sounds nice.
Do you sell what you make, or do you just make it for the sake of making it?
I've made a couple things by commission in the past, but it's a bit hard for me to find recurring people to get more, and especially with me being in, debt from Rift, I don't know. I'm struggling a little.
Excuse me? Hang on.
Yeah,
what does that mean?
What does that mean?
The hood that I have. He made the
Got it. Okay, no, that makes more sense.
Is there an amount to your debt?
It was 100 gold. I paid off 15. I made 60 today. So 25.
You know the ritual that you did for the thing that you have, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of what went into this.
Ah, council casting. I see.
There was a lot of stuff that went into that, so you know. It kind of makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah. The labor, the potential backfire.
Yeah.
Still, I will say I'm getting really tired of living off of berries. Not a meal.
Is this what the charm you gave me looked like?
No, not really. But
That is a very small head.
Alas, Yorick. I was the best of us all.
Huh?
It's a reference.
Oh. And there it goes.
There it goes.
But yeah, so I AL rift for the hood.
Right, I might take you up on a commission depending in the future.
I can do a lot of really basic spells, but turn them into like items.
You'd make a good person to go to make gifts for people.
I've heard that. Well, it's kind of awkward, or most of the people who have commissioned me, they only got me to make them aphrodisiacs. So,
Of course people are weird like that.
I just want to make nice perfumes, and they're like, can you make me aphrodisiacs? Man, I can make you something that smells like a freshly lit, like, fire in the forest, and all you want is to be horny. I don't want to be horny anymore, I want to be happy!
Can you make something that soothes scars?
Can try.
I'll keep that in
A lot of the stuff
mind.
I make is all enchanted in nature.
Something to ease
As
the
you
soreness
sit
of the
here,
day.
Nox, you notice something. Distant and in the quiet. You notice it first, because you see the flash before the sound follows, but rather weird, and out of place. You see in the almost crystal clear sky, there are clouds, but no storm clouds. You see a flash of lightning that has a brighter cyan color to it than usual. And then shortly after, you all will hear a thunderous boom that is followed by it. And for some reason, feels familiar. Weirdly comforting.
Huh.
And just as quickly as it is there, it is gone.
Is that a problem?
I
hope that's not a problem.
It feels like I've seen it before. Like, oddly familiar.
I don't like that.
I mean, blue lightning? Who have I seen use blue lightning? I feel like I've seen that before.
Isn't that like Pock? Doesn't he use blue lightning stuff?
Yeah, there's Pock. But Pock is like...
Rift technically can too.
But that's like a newer nostalgia. That was like an old nostalgia.
I have no idea then, I don't...
But also, why the fuck did it happen? If there's no storm cloud. So that has to be magical.
Do we need to go into the water and check something? No, I wasn't really in the
don't wanna
mood to
do
jump
that.
in, but...
What is that?
Summon the bait master. No, thank you.
Alright, you know what? Screw you for being able to pick it up so easily.
That's... You know what? I don't think that's a
I
boss
said
I
screw
want to
you
deal
of being
with.
able to pick that up so easily. That thing was huge!
Listen, it's a magical rod. My rod has no pathetic cards.
It's time!
I place the Archmonger Artifice in attack mode and play my next hand. There's the end of that
put
bit.
me in defense position and I fucking leave.
You know, I could make a joke that the initial thing that came into my head was the one person who's name would fit it.
Yeah.
Remember Kai? You know Kai Stormsworth?
I didn't really know him.
Well, he was one of the 2 guard captains.
Oh.
Him
When
and...
he's useless as the bunny?
Oh no, they got shit done.
Okay,
I
well,
forget the
I'd
other
just
one's
like to
name.
express
Blonde hair.
My faith in the Rebel Guard kind of faltered today when somebody attempted to kidnap me and a Rebel Guard just stood there.
First time.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
You should report that to the Wood Elf.
I'm going to.
Wait, so...
Some stupid bunny boy.
God damn it, Wayne. Of course it's Wayne.
You know, I did warn them already this morning, but... Shit. What did they look like?
Bless you.
Not
the guard, but...
No, it was they were supposedly an infernal. They had like red on their head and then their full armor.
Was like big black steel armor.
Yeah.
It's not like the champion. Like I know they have red. Champion of something. I don't know
glowing
who they're
red
part
flames
of.
from its helmet?
Yeah.
I know who it is.
Okay, if you know them and have a negative reaction, probably not who I'm thinking of.
Are you referring to Adriana?
Yeah, Adriana, that's who I thought it was.
No, it's not.
I don't know, there was a whole thing showing up. I was crying, because of course I was crying. And Styx had tried to, like, grab me by the hand to, like, lead me away, and that's fine. Styx is a friend. He can do that. That's okay. But then the other guy grabbed me at the same time, and so I got stuck in between the 2 of them, and the stupid fucking bunny just sat there.
Yep, that's Wayne.
He just stared at me. And then he got grumpy at me because I said that I was going to report him to his commander for negligence. Then he told me that I was the one playing up the situation because that's not what happened. I was literally the one being grabbed.
Is he literally victim shaming? What the fuck?
I know.
Wayne's always been on my do not like very much list because he said one of my constructs, because I specified, I don't want to slip up, said they smelled weird. That was towards she. They said that she smelled weird. I was like, who says that? Who says that? She was offended. Oh, remember when Jackson got arrested by the tower?
I heard about it. I didn't watch it myself.
Well, I got to see what he was actually put through.
Oh?
Well, at least the first portion of it. I'm forgetting if that's... shit, right. That's all I can say. Shit, I forgot already. NDA. Can't do that. But I saw it.
Where?
It's an interesting thing.
Probably not fun.
Nope.
Sounds like.
It hurt to look at. Because as you know, I went through something pretty similar to what I saw that is affecting me at the moment, and you know why part of me is missing. So, hurt to see something maybe similar.
Do you want to go talk to the guard captain?
We can do that now.
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
She's out of day.
We're all having days.
You too.
You were there for that whole meeting. Can you say that wasn't
yeah.
stressful or tension-filled?
I mean, of course it was, but I don't know. I was expecting a I don't know, something like what I went through. I thought you did something like that recently, so.
Oh, platypus. Days just go by.
Oh.
I guess.
Hey, by the way, I almost, that champion guy you were talking about, earlier.
Yes.
Yeah, he, likes making deals and shit, obviously.
Wait.
I declined it.
Which champion? Sorry. Like...
The
one that tried to kidnap me?
Ariana, the one we were just talking about?
Not
Ariana. The one that tried to kidnap me.
It's the guy with the flaming face.
Oh, yeah, the one who tried to kidnap me.
The sun on his chest. That one.
I don't know.
You don't know him? Ah, well, shit. Well, besides the point.
Honestly, I forget a lot. And I don't like that it's happening, but it is.
He's cocky. I don't like it. He's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, he is. But besides the point.
Either way, good on you for declining.
I almost didn't. Really hard to say no. Especially to something like that. Told Nabor the same.
You are simply a magnet because you are suffering.
I'm gonna go harass the goblin. I'll be back.
To them, you are nothing more than someone down on the luck they can maybe exploit. Either way, I'm glad you are still of your own faculties, not beholden to a deal maker.
Still very tempting.
That you didn't do it. I know it's tempting. You're in a pretty bad spot.
What if things get worse?
What if things get better?
I don't think I have 4 people at the Astral Legion right now. And we just started.
You don't think we have enough people?
Just all the people that would want to help with things are now suddenly dying, getting sick. Can't do anything. Can you blame me at this point? For thinking I might have to go to someone else?
I don't want to answer that. Because part of me says, why not do it with me? At least I can assure you get the same power behind it. And a planned consequence that we can both agree on. Because that's something I can do. So you're fully aware of what you're getting into. Because I've seen, and I remember before you were this stressed about it, how freaked out you were when I confused you on maybe making a contract when I did the whole tradition thing at Acronero.
I'm just hiding it a lot better now, Nox.
I know. I want to help, and I want to see you get the help you need so we can solve this issue. But it needs to be a controlled variable that we can deal with. At least my bloodline would be good for something. So far, all I've used it is through misconstruction and accidental deals. And I've only used it properly once to draw a contract. Now that's gone. So why not just do it with me and save yourself from potentially an even worse temptation down the line?
Is it fucked to say because the other one's armor tempting? Don't get me wrong, Nox, I know you can do a lot.
It's not even me.
You get what I mean?
Are you saying I can't help?
I don't know, Nox. I'm just worried about you, I guess.
And I'm worried about you.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm trying to delegate more. Right now, the only thing that I'm mainly concerned about is it's possible these mercenaries are getting a lot more bold. I had to find a way to stop it.
Alright. How do we break morale? We'll start there. If these mercenaries are being bold in their strategies of looking for you, how do we make them meek? Do something equally as bold? Do something equally as cunning?
I don't know. I don't think it's dangerous things.
I'm trying to think of things that might work.
Still think doing a statement out there will get some of these guys to stop.
I'm sorry, as a statement? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
What would you say?
Well, When I talked about it last time, Ward and everybody said that was a bad idea, because then only the guys who aren't scared would come over and try to get me, so the more powerful ones. My plan was to put one of them on a fucking spike and just leave them there. Like I said, dangerous.
Dangerous ideas, yeah. If anything, if we collect them, keep them alive long enough, I can try to look and see what they know. Then we'd definitely have more information at the least. More details. A bit of mind magic never hurts to try. Not on you, mind you. Correcting that statement. Mind magic does hurt a lot. But you get what I mean. When it comes to get you, we're able to beat them down. We can use that to our advantage and see what to do with it. Just need to wait for one to show. And be precise.
I get to shoot them if they actually try to grab me, right?
Hmm?
I actually get to shoot them if they try to grab me, right?
Well, of course. Just don't kill them.
Okay.
Shoot their knees in for all we care. Zip zap finger gun, you know? Pew. It seems, albeit a minuscule amount, there needs to be a little more violence for there to be a bit of progress. Just need to beat one down and see what we know and see what they know and see what overlaps and see what's new. For example, see where they got the job. And if it's from your stepfather's part of the woods or a associate.
Of course it's from my stepdad. And if they didn't get it from him, they just probably got it from the forest. If not
But we never know that for sure. If it is a widespread thing across multiple mercenary places, if we can make sure for 100% certainty that isn't the case, then we can cross that off of our potentials list. To know if there's a web. But on the off chance it is from a different guild altogether that is an associate of your stepfather's, that gives way to a new idea. If you can't stop the mercenaries, stop the guild. I know that sounds like a big thing to say. Well, Nox, how do you stop a guild? How do you stop that? Stop an entire people? Look for the one who's in charge. You don't need to kill them, but you need to leave a message. A deep-seated threat that'll make them stop and pull down the board. And that's the Inquisitor of me talking. The Acolyte. A little bit of subterfuge. A little bit of cloak and dagger. Not everything can be taken on head on, so kind of leaves only a few other options.
You know, I could probably send him a sending. Just to fuck with him. Guess what? I learned magic. Go fuck yourself.
You had that circlet on, right?
I
Right,
just don't
Sophie?
have anything to say.
You know what Eros' worry was. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying Eros had the worry that it might be some sort of verbal command he can state that does something to you. But if you have that chromatic brace on you, it should lower or stop that altogether. I know you're trying to alleviate the mood.
I just feel like I'm walking in circles now, trying to figure out what to do. At this point, I'm really fucking tired of it.
So you've said it 13 times.
What do you want me to do, Nox?
What I want you to do is keep waiting. And then collect me one unconscious mercenary. Well, what I also want you to do is heal those bruises with time. But you know what I truly want from you? To be there with me when we find our better world. That's what I truly want from you. At the end of it all. You say, through even a minuscule amount, we reached our goal. That we found a better world to live in.
I think our views of how to get there is a little different.
It's the destination that matters, Theo.
I don't know
Of
about
course,
that.
there will be some moral ambiguity in the middle of it.
You know what? I am tired of doing this over and over again. I'm gonna send them a sending this afternoon.
Alright?
Of what? I have no idea. But I don't care.
And I trust you. And if you'd allow me, I'll be there with you to help if anything happens that's unexpected.
Are you kidding? All of you guys gonna be there, but trusting me on doing this is kind of stupid. This is very brash and for not any thought out reason.
Well,
I'm just doing this because
I believe I've ran out the times I can tell you, hey, Sophie, that's probably not a good idea. If you poke the bee's nest, perhaps that'll make them jump the gun. Perhaps it is a good idea if you can make it seem like a good idea. Just need to remember all the things we've thought of and think of countermeasures.
We got until the afternoon to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. If somehow through sending he can cause you to do something, you have the bracer that gives you a fighting chance. And if something is happening, I can maybe get to see what it's like in real time and figure out actually what the fuck is happening. That would be a huge piece of the puzzle that could be solved. Figuring out what manner of things he does. Seeing how the magic flows, how it interacts, identifying it.
to figure out what to say.
What do you think? Because if we want to go with this angle of something that'll make him jump the gun, what will make him the most irate?
Trying to make him do something stupid? Is that what you're
Exactly.
trying to ask me right now?
Make him jump the gun. Make him show his hand, as Ward usually says. Figure out the unknown variable that he'd otherwise might have saved for later. Suffer the consequences now and not later. Because you could do it somewhere like Redwall or Aether, and then have a lesser effect happen. Or we're facing him then and there and he pulls a curveball at the last second. And we lose someone. It's a mind game against a mind mage. We don't have the best chances, since we make them. But I will be there.
On Redwall.
Is Redwall in the rotation for the evening, though? I can't remember.
I don't know. If that's the case, we can wait.
If it was an Aether, if it was an Aether, it'd be too reluctant to show something where there's no consequences. Here, it's a bit more gray area.
I just meant more. Aether is a bit smaller than this, and I think
Too many people.
I wouldn't have the privacy, and if anyone else tries to get into it and they see me fighting people,
I suppose we're trying our luck in the swamps. Is that what you think?
I mean, if I'm just doing a Sunday, wouldn't I just be able to do it here?
Well, if you say you plan on fighting potentially, the protections
I
are
just don't know
down.
what the magic does. There's a possibility that I still do it even with the protection, so I'm thinking if we just stay here, so that's a possibility that it doesn't happen, right?
Okay.
Unless we want it to happen,
We need,
figure out what's going on.
at least we need to do is observe.
Okay, so you want it to happen.
I think I'm not grasping straws properly right now.
It's fine. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves then. What am I singing? That's what I need to think of right now.
Right. At the very most, something I'd think for precaution-wise is to place some sort of recall spell on you. In case what happened in the tavern tries to happen again. They tried to place a stone to you and you blip out of existence. Having some way to call you back to a safe space.
I have one. I can just go to the hideout.
Then we have that. And if somehow you do get taken, I will go there immediately. To make sure you come out there. And if not, I will use your blood to find you. Having a physical component like that is very helpful.
Do you think he's been scrying on me? Not really, right?
Yeah, it's easy enough to see with detect invisibility. I mean, what are the chances he's doing like right now?
That would be really funny, but
It would be funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, he's looking. Yeah.
oh, well. I was gonna DM to you that he actually is, but like, what are you thinking?
Knox is like, man, it would be funny, but it probably is happening. So he's looking with divination.
You know, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
For fun. Just for fun.
Yeah, just for fun.
I'm just gonna. Mage rolls, Nox rolls. Okay. Yeah. As you're looking around, in this tree hiding is a small circle that you can see with one eyeball looking. It has a slight yellowish orange tint to it.
Mm-hmm. What are the odds of that, right?
So, what are we doing?
Thinking.
Uh-huh.
Thinking very hard. Thinking very hard. Thinking so hard I need to stand still for a second. Poke.
Oh.
Wow, bad timing. Poke.
Poke. What? What is happening?
Hey. There is in fact scrying nearby. I was making that a joke.
Oh.
Don't look, but it was in the tree
tell
we
me
passed
that.
it. This is why I'm talking in your head. Okay. Maybe we invest in some divination protection next. That's a good thing to learn, okay? We don't say it out loud. Find a crafter.
Didn't I just dispel this thing?
Yes, you can, but then another one will be thrown over.
Yeah, but then at least his magic would get weakened, right? That's how this works?
You know I could yoink it. It'd be funny.
What does that even mean?
Well, I take the magic. And then I deconstruct it back in the soul.
Wouldn't that be a good thing? Because then you have his magic and so you would know? Wait, you should do that! Then we would actually know!
What a wonderful opportunity. Just walk back to the driver. Nothing bad's gonna happen. We left something.
Why didn't we just keep walking? The fact that we stopped means he's probably like, oh no, I got caught. Maybe.
We forgot our fishing rods.
Fuck! Curse our fishing rods.
And attempt at yoink.
Okay, alright. Let me go ahead now. You doing it from here?
Wait, where was the tree? Because I lost track already. I think it was this tree.
Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yep,
Okay.
Nox is trying to grab onto the magic. Pull it.
Yeah. So, with the 16, the eyeball was clearly not looking at Nox. It's clearly on Sylvie. And by the split second you're able to get it. And you don't just get the eyeball, you actually do just get the magic that was part of it. The eyeball falls on the ground.
That's physical?
Oh.
Hang on. Mana crystal. Make sure that doesn't decay. That's just an actual. What the fuck? This is.
I don't like that.
That's an actual.
It looks metal at least.
Okay, thank God. I mean, if it's a physical ingredient. You know, this actually also helps. Allow me, if I will, to be a bit thorough. Locate object.
Wait, locate object on that?
To see if there are any items similar to this.
Oh, around?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
We're breaking the conspiracy, baby.
With a 15, you notice that there's one at the docks on there where we're fishing. And then there's another one that's right next to the wall, or at least on the wall, in between a walkway there. So those are the only two that you see.
Okay, there's actually a couple more, actually. I'm glad we found this. They were where we were just at. But that means...
Heard all of that. Maybe.
Maybe.
Is that how scrying works? Do you actually hear everything? I
Uh,
don't think I've ever done it before.
Scrying... depends.
Wait, I mean, that's only an eyeball, right? Maybe it's
Only
not
an eyeball.
with sound?
Maybe. Because if it's using a physical component, it has to compensate. Because usually, scrying spell is purely magical.
Right, okay. Wait, show me the eyeball. Give me it. Okay.
Plus,
Doesn't
the more
that mean that someone's had to place them all around
Yes.
here?
Someone had to come around here to place it.
Okay.
The more magic I have, though, the more of a better grasp I'll be able to get.
Okay.
Who would have thought a joke could actually give us a lead?
I hate this. This is stupid. So, we do have to be a bit more reckless when it comes to...
Yes, we do. Where is this one? Oh, that's clever. That's fucking clever.
There's no way.
That's very fucking clever.
Yep, sure enough, one falls out.
And take away the magic. And add that to the crystal. Do those have any familiarity to you, Sylvie?
No.
Alright. Okay, there's one more that I saw. Because there is a certain range to the spell. And it only does go about halfway into Redwall. If I'm at the edge. So it's by the wall.
So maybe it's a scrying for like a certain amount of area? Like maybe it goes into a circle? Right?
It reminds me of my old clairvoyance runes. It could actually just be clairvoyance.
Well, I'm just thinking, the second one that we found was in a birdhouse. How would it be able to see through it? You know?
It has to be connected to something to produce... Well, it has to be useful somehow, so... If...
Or someone?
Or someone. Whether there's a mana relay or a circle nearby that's focusing into this. For the last one, I can try and track the magic. See if it's going somewhere nearby.
Okay. What if it is a person?
Then I'll have a scent.
Okay, other counter panic moment. He wouldn't be here, right?
I cannot give you an honest answer, because I do not know. Does he really feel like the person to do the dirty work himself?
Only if, I guess, people pissed him off. I guess.
Alright, since this is the last one I can see in Redwall at the very least, I'm going to try and, instead of taking it, try and weave into it with Arcane to see what the spell actually does, so we can get a guarantee of what these things are actually doing. Arcane Identify. Should be on the wall?
Yep.
There's a divot. Okay. It's very small.
I don't think it would be right there, would it?
Well, you'd think it wouldn't, because look, there's no... You can't really put anything in here. It's too small. but it's here somewhere. I can see the glow just wafting.
You don't think someone put one on top, do you? And as soon as you get up there, there is one.
And that is masterfully balanced. Okay, gently scoop. Okay, now we play the fun game, Identify.
Okay.
Arcane Identify, to be specific.
Okay, and with an 11, you do know that these are both sight and sound.
Okay, visual and unfortunately auditorial.
He knows already.
Harder to see if it's actually going somewhere nearby, though.
Are you actually doing that?
Trying to see how much I can get from its arcane script.
Then I'm just gonna do a thing because I can.
Nox rolls.
Out of character, fuck you and your rolls.
Hey, it just happens.
Awesome. With a 17, you're trying to check to see if there's anyone else at least nearby, if someone's been here.
To see if there's a relay point.
There is none. You can tell that this was maybe given to someone to put. So it wasn't like he was here. It was maybe a lackey or some sort, putting them places.
This is, I can only assume is his magic, but there's no relay. These were made wherever he is and given to someone else. There's no strings nearby. These are all separate. You know what that means? We get to play a fun game of checking ether.
This is a DM note to you two. That person that came across you about a minute ago, their satchel most certainly had a Rothwell sigil to it.
None of our business.
Are you sure about that?
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Not our problem, Sylvie. What do you need to do to talk to Rothwell?
I don't know. It just seems like it's a bad thing that they're.
It's literally always the point. Everyone can come to Redwall, and that's the issue. But we can't do anything about it. We have a track of mind. We're going to Aether. Okay? Which means if these are missing, people have to place more. And we'll see who's coming over to place them.
Oh, God, you're right.
We got somewhere to go.
Okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Feels guilt.
I like the cloak.
Appreciate it.
Nox.
Yes? You know what? If you say it one more time, I will give in. So choose very carefully. Good choice. Aether.
Oh my God.
Threatening you with compliance seems to work.
So it's just like, but what if they're bad? What if it's bad things? What if people are gonna be hurt because this person's here?
We can't even do anything about it, Sylvie. Hang on, I need to say hi to...
And to mute your stream so you didn't double mic. Also, get subscribed to Nerd.
Dizzy. Okay. I'm gonna be adorable to you.
Yeah.
Doing Sylvie plot
I was
right
trying
now.
to sit around as Lucas because I knew you're doing plot stuff, but Lucas needed to talk to you, so I was trying to stay out of the way.
Oh.
But my head got really dizzy, so I
Shit.
came in here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was literally Lucas gonna walk up and being like, "Hey, you know that like technical deal about getting an arm?"
Yo. See.
Yeah, he was gonna roll up and be like, "What would you want in exchange for an arm?"
We can have that happen, like through text RP and stuff. It's fine.
I don't like doing text RP, my dyslexic ass.
There is. I'll try my best to remember later.
It can be done at a different point in time.
In a different session. You kind of just rolled up while I was watching tower purgation stuff happen.
Yeah, I know. I heard that. I was like, oh shit, I chose the worst time. But I got my items.
Yeah.
3 of them are magical.
Nice.
Which was not the agreed upon thing, so she gave Ava more shit.
Mm.
Oh my. Oh hi, hello.
Yeah, so I have a cloak that I'm calling a cloak of
I
items.
choose the smart option, Darth. This is currently none of our concern.
It's good because
Yeah, I'm calling it a cloak of items.
Double
calm.
The
You're double miking.
the forest here. So,
Literally none of our concern.
Oh boy. I'll explain the items to you later, Pancake.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a session soon, anyways. Where's my music?
I also need to get out because I'm really lightheaded.
I walked past you
Yeah,
guys and I told him when I came back to
please
spawn,
take
he's
care
like,
of yourself.
shit, I should have been in a DM. I was like,
oh, I am.
You
It's
can
just
still
the
go
weight
do
of
it.
the
And he's
headset.
like, oh, they're
So
kind
I'm
of
gonna get
interested now.
off,
Come
go
back in. I
get
was like,
food,
okay.
and I don't know what else I'm gonna do.
So we kept just being like,
No.
if you say it again, we're going. It's okay. It's time for me to be an even worse character in Everwild.
So I'm gonna be heading to Everwilds, by the way.
Okay, alright. Oh boy.
It's him.
Oh.
It's Timothy. Timothy.
Oh, if I don't die. Oh, if I don't die. If you
Nox squared up against this man and got his shit rocked.
That's it. That's all I can say. I'm scared.
I went to the
have a question.
Everwilds expecting to be shot as Lucas, and then I got joined for security detail.
Be a part of a Sylvie module that might be just her being silly.
Julian had to go get his horse stabled, so I had to walk with people to the Magma Caves.
It would be really fun.
Yeah?
Depends
Okay,
on the day, but I could be down.
Yes.
Depends on the day and time.
I will.
Hug before I get off.
The entire module is supposed to be funny. It's going to be 2 groups going against each other only because Sylvie wants bodyguards. So that she can confess to Eros. And the other group is thinking, she's going to do really bad. We need to be there. Yep.
That's really
the entire thing. Yeah,
That's really
so like
funny.
it's gonna be one of those things of like Ivan is in the background trying to like tell Sylvie like, you know, hi Sylvie, let me tell you how you're supposed to confess, and then it's just a tackle of someone, you know, like no.
This is great.
You gotta be the wingman to stop the bad wingmen.
Hold on. So I have to do it this way.
Yep.
I have to do it this way.
That's pretty fucking funny. Get down!
I'm so glad I have my bed right in
It's
front
time
of
for
me.
the Everwild. Peace, y'all.
Peace.
I'll be in there in a second, which is probably gonna go absolute shit.
Hit them with the mage special.
Yeah, no worries. Oh my god, imagine. Okay, do you
If
want
it's-
to do?
Yes, let's do this. Let's get this thing done.
Okay.
To the Aethers.
We're going to Aether.
Goodbye, love.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've been watching the stream because I haven't been able to actually sit up. No, you're
Rise.
It's my own health thing. It's my own health. I have not been able to sit up with being dizzy, so I'm gonna get headset off, go get food.
But she's getting better at it.
You go do what you need
I
to do,
am
okay?
getting better. Yeah, I used to just like be like, oh, it's fine, and choke down my things, but this one has drilled it into me that I actually have to do self-care.
Yes. Always. You got this. Let me know if you need anything.
Roast.
Don't worry.
Bye.
Ta-da! Hi.
Imagine breaking into a plot conspiracy by the whim of a roll. You
Isn't
gotta
that
love
funny?
Aether. You
Isn't
gotta
that
love.
funny?
You gotta love how this is going, right?
You wanna know what's funny?
How long this has been going on for? A good chunk of time.
No, I just thought about like how many guys were probably around from the stepdad and like doing stuff, and then I was like, wait a second, they would definitely have something around. And so when you said that, I just went, you're right, you're fucking right. And so I did. I was like, you know what? Screw it.
We
Like,
gotta
this
love
is-
improv.
Yeah. So that's what I did.
We got a story to
Yeah, my
advance, Atra. Let's go.
Hell yeah. I love that I can do this. It's so much fun.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Time to be thorough. Hotspots, places you've gone. We can check the checkpoint. Let's check the checkpoint. You
Mage's
passed.
Guild, Training Ground.
Mage Guild.
Uh,
I'll be passive scanning as we go anyway. Don't you hang out by that tree every once in a while? The green one?
I mean, kind of. Not as much.
Well, I'll just follow you, and I'll keep my ping going off. If we go all over the island, I'm sure we'll... Well, I have to... If I'm ritual casting, it takes a little bit longer, and I gotta stand still. If I expend actual mana, I can do it on the whim. But detecting magic, it lasts at least a minute.
Okay.
So just keep an eye out. However, it might be a bit more difficult because, well, Aether.
There's a lot more going on here.
If I switch to see invisibility, that might help if the eyes are being hidden. Fuck it, I'll dual cast. Give me a second. Oh, shit. Okay. Ow. Okay. Dual casting. Invisibility sight and magic sight.
Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, trying to think. Can anybody walk into the Healer's Guild?
Well, this is the door you can lock.
Right, which is why I was wondering.
However, if the clinic was packed and someone walked in and when the healers were busy and placed something in without them saying, that's another thing entirely. But as far as I can see, not seeing
On the ground floor, right? They wouldn't just put one on here, right?
Not that I can see.
All the other ones were up top, right?
They were in places where they couldn't accidentally be found.
Right.
Where people wouldn't think of going.
I mean, they would have to look on the second floor a lot, though, because it's the Healer's Guild building, right?
It has to probably be swept a lot. The flowers are maintained. However, what about the weather vane? That's just unnecessary, because there's no wind. Well, not enough wind.
There's no way that's in there. Does it even go that far?
RP parkour.
I'm gonna talk in Discord. Bye.
Yep.
Okay. With a 12, when you're looking on that windmill thing right in front of you, you can see that there is a smaller one that's right under it that the only way someone would be able to see it is if they were actually on the roof and looking towards it.
Getting a bit hard to see. But we're getting rid of these things, okay? We're winning. We're making progress.
I'm just worried about what he knows now. Now he knows we're looking at him.
Mm-hmm. But it's already too late. Can't take back his magic now. Where to next?
That's right. Training area.
Training area. Okay. You'd often hang out by the podium. You sit there often.
There's no way there's one hiding under there. There's barely anything to put.
Could be nooked by the wall.
Somewhere.
Could be on the staples. There's not much blocking sight lines.
Right. Oh, wait a second, Nox.
What do you think?
What about the trees next to the training area? What if he was just getting info on everyone?
That's a good idea.
Can you tell if there's one in there?
Nox casts Gust.
With an 18, something just goes. Something falls on the ground.
Well, this isn't an acorn.
Okay. I guess I was right.
We're starting to get into his mindset, where they'd be hidden. Info gathering spots. Hell, if he's just trying to get info on everyone, might as well check the tavern.
Wait. The fountain.
Not even Gustav's area is sacred. These fiends.
You don't really sit that one, but...
Well, the big one used to be Gustav's, you know what I mean? Okay. I think I can understand this one, if there is one. Because you gotta clean this thing out, except that would have to be in that one. Have to be. Because there's no way in hell you can not see it without being right here.
With a 19, that one is extremely small. Like, if you weren't actually actively searching for it, anybody could have missed it. But you're able to see it. It's like smaller than size your palm.
This is getting ridiculous. This is like a bead. Which means it has to have a lot of magic to compensate. Which means these are being specially made by someone. Which means they're very specific and hold importance. Which means they can be used.
We gotta check the Mage's Guild.
Now, doing it at the Mage's Guild is a lot more riskier, because, well, you have mages who do shit there every day.
I mean, the funniest one would be the podium, but I don't know if they want to listen to lectures all day long. I highly doubt they went inside, because they would actually have to be a part of the Mage's Guild.
I spy another weather vane. That if it looks down, it sees the entire place. You know, the roof isn't actually solid, so there is the gap here. This edition was not built properly-ish. One could
go
throw
ahead and
one up
search
here.
wherever you want. All right.
Yep. I will check the external parts of the building.
Okay.
Come here, weather vane.
And then just because, so you can hear me, there is none. You don't find a single one. You look all over the best you can. There is not one at the Mages Guild.
Alright. I don't see anything. But actually, now, Miss DM, can I actually get a roll?
Yeah, for what?
Flat roll. Nox has been in the Holy Affinity for quite some time doing this. I'd like Holy Sickness roll, please.
Good luck.
Treat it like an injury.
11. So, it's probably affecting him a little bit, but not enough to, cause a serious injury or anything like that. So maybe just,
Feeling a
holy
light
sickness.
sizzy, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So.
Alright, none here, at the very least.
I don't see anything. Okay.
Next, tavern, farm.
Sure. I guess let's just check everywhere. I guess.
Farm's closer.
Once again, you don't notice anything here.
Farm's clear. Too much of a hot spot. Merchant's Alley. All those stalls are manned, cleaned out, new stuff's placed.
Like someone would have noticed there's too many merchants that go through here, right?
Exactly.
Am I insane?
Exactly. This place is kept too much. They're usually placed in places that don't receive much maintenance. Like a tavern, it's cleaned, yes, but of course there's nooks and crannies, like those barrels aren't moved for quite a while. They could be in between on the stand. In between the cracks. Or hidden.
Nox, while you're up there, you notice some holy magic in the area, but you cannot tell where it is. Maybe it's even smaller than the one in the fountain.
Okay, I can't see it, but the man is wafting too much with Aether. There is one in here.
How are we supposed to find it?
It's somewhere, at least in this direction. I see it. Just somewhere.
Do you think we need help finding it then?
Maybe. An extra set of eyes wouldn't help. Wouldn't hurt. But now I'm just thinking.
I don't know.
I'm thinking funny. Thinking funny and I'm thinking smart.
Uh-huh. What's that? Okay. There is no way there's anything in there. That is empty. There's nothing inside.
Okay. Maybe if we get an extra set of eyes and ears.
Okay, like who? Anyone even around?
Maybe a ranger could help. If I cast a see invisibility on them. The door's broken, it seems.
Wait, give me.
Okay, but we can mark. There's one in the tavern.
So there was one in the fountain. There was one at the Healer's Guild.
Smith, try. Smith in the courtyard.
Check
to
the roof first, just in case.
check the roof.
That's the only part that I can think of that maybe they don't do very often.
There is a solid foundational piece here that's even.
And then once again, you do not see anything at the top of the forge.
Nox is going to use the height advantage to do a cursory area glance to see if there's any more wafts of holy in the area.
It's a good old 7. The only one that you can see is the one at the tavern.
The only one I can see from here is still the one at the tavern. But this is alright. Only one I can see still is at the tavern, but I'm starting to lose a bit of steam, so take that with a grain of salt.
Are you okay?
I have medicine for it.
Wait, what does that mean? Are you actually okay? What?
Infernal. Holy.
Right. Just stop doing that then. What? You shouldn't have done that in the first place.
You want it to be in vain then? Or do you want me to keep finding these? Go in the courtyard.
I want you to get sick, Nox.
Theo, please. I have medicine for it. I'm capable. We have a bunch of conversations here.
Okay, but that seems a bit high, don't you think?
Depends. Could be on the wall. Could be in the stones.
Are these firestones?
I think these are darkness.
Oh, okay.
We are above the negativity crystal.
Okay. I don't see any place. I mean, I have an idea.
Yeah? Check if they are auditorial.
Found it! There you are. Here.
Okay, so maybe it's a bit less obvious. If they just sacrifice one element, still have the other. Okay. Anywhere else you think? Should we check the rest of the area?
I don't know where we would check.
Places you travel often. Ah, fuck, we do usually hang out by the negative counterbalance a lot, don't we?
Yeah, kind of.
Probably have to check the whole cave. Because if there was one... Oh, fuck. If there was one down there, we saw... He probably saw we unattuned you from the gemstone completely.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
But I did make a lead cage, so maybe that stopped that.
Once again, you don't see anything here.
Okay, nothing here. Safe to be thorough.
Once again, nothing.
All right, let's check the crystal.
Nox, are you sure? We can find these later.
Give me a roll, DM.
Okay. You want just a straight roll?
Straight roll.
Just to see
Injury
how he's-
roll.
Okay. A 12, he's not worse.
I'm sure. If we don't get them in the swoop, someone can come by and change them. Or do something else. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Oh god, how are we even supposed to find anything in here? With an 11, you feel that there's some sort of magic, holy magic, but it's not coming from here. It's coming from in between the doors.
Thank God for me and my paranoia, and thank God for lead. Somewhere in here.
Okay.
In between the doors.
He really did hear me through all of this done. He knows what I know now. Or at least maybe what I don't know.
These divots are these baffles, they're bevels. There was a divot, it'd be easy to place it there. There are these right here. They always did look odd to me. Just kind of wall off the other part of the cave.
Nox, humor me.
Visor?
Yeah. What if it's the face? Sure enough, there's a big one that's in there. Maybe a slightly bigger than the palm of his hand.
Oh, this has a lot. Now this begs the question. This is a fucking still new place to Aether with its regeneration. This is recent. How many is that now? 7?
Something like that.
I know this is discouraging, but this is something. This is something, right?
So, you would know if he was around, right? Because of all this?
Definitely. I can look at the mana, I can even see if there's anything it just does being next to you. I have a lot of it. I have a lot of it. These one unmarked by the tavern, checked by the training arena, checked by the healers guild. Everwilds is too scarce and you can't always predict where you'd be there.
We have to find another person to find the one that's in the tavern.
I know there's some people we can just... Let's look. Aether's fucking empty. I know there's some people here. Just need to...
Do you maybe want to do a sky view and see if you can find anybody?
Yeah, I'll do that. Some people by the pond. Some people are just leaving. They might be the last people here, actually. You fine with Remix open?
Well, they can't touch it, right?
Hey, you two. We could use some help if you mind humoring us.
What is the humor?
Scavenger hunt in the tavern.
What?
Scavenger hunt in a tavern.
Should I just say it? Or we wouldn't...
I think someone's spying on me, and I think they've hidden stuff around Aether and Redwall to go and spy on me. There's one that's in the tavern, and we can't find it.
It's imbued with holy magic.
Okay.
I know you can't really touch it, but if you can observe
Do you
it.
know if it's physical in you?
Yes,
Do you know if it's
metallic
any form
eye.
Physical.
Mm-hmm.
In which case,
Sylvie actually takes one out.
They look like this. Varying in different sizes.
It looks like it's a metal eye that still has, like, you know, like the skin around it, like the actual eyelids, so it's all sealed, and then it has a small holy rune on the inside, like the actual eye part.
Okay.
Have I ever told you in detail how my blind sense works?
No.
Easy description. You know how, in like say a bucket of water, you can usually tell when something is submerged in it.
Depending on the volume is displaced.
Basically, easiest way to put it. As long as something is physically present and observe and more easily. Okay, no, actually no, that's adding complications. As long as something is physically present, I can see it if I'm near it.
Some of these have been very fucking small,
Does
but
that
we'll
mean you can
appreciate
help or
any
not?
help.
Like,
You wanna help
what
us?
does that mean?
I'm saying that as a yes.
Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you.
Saying that
Let's
as a
go.
yes.
Okay, thank you. Fuck. God damn it. Not saying that to you, by the way. That's not what I meant. I'm just frustrated about this.
No, I know. I'm not
We
taking
found
it as an
one
insult.
in the fountain. We found one at the training area. We found
I'm
one in
more
the
s-
Healers Guild.
I'm
Well,
also
on the
just
Healers
saying
Guild,
it
more
in
specific.
this. I'm also just making sure you're aware solely because of one too many people have liked to try to make use of using invisibility near me. They did not succeed.
Yeah, it's a mixture of invisibility and some other shit. Only one was
They will not succeed.
invisible that we found.
Right, that door's broken.
Oh, right, door's broken.
Oh, okay.
Brokey door.
That top door is also broken.
It's somewhere here. I lost it here.
Somewhere in this direction.
Upstairs.
Well, I guess,
Okay,
Locate object would also be easy. But, like I said, it's starting to waft with Aether's magics. It's starting to blend. It's a bit difficult.
okay. Well,
Trying to sense around, or more accurately, see it.
here, I'll go ahead and just roll for you, so you can see if you can get them all. I'm so sorry.
This is a passive thing Rem does.
Yeah.
Like as long as it's physical, she can. She has the potential to see it. Well,
Yeah.
she does see it.
So, unfortunately, you get the same thing as Nox. You can tell it's in here. You just can't tell where it is.
They're both auditorial and visual. They're being placed in places that are out of the way so they won't be knocked over during things like cleaning. But we've also found things hidden completely that are being just used for their auditorial stuff.
You said locate object, right?
Yep. Using the object you have, find something similar. Size variation might throw it off, though. We have a lot of them, though.
I've gotten a full.
Are you actually doing locate object?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I use the Aether mandated help action?
Is that a thing?
It's kind of like ritual casting, but I need another mage to get an actual bonus or modifier out of it.
I'll do another. I'll do another roll. If this roll is high enough, then it'll be fine. AK, it's like another.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Trying again.
We'll just do that, just because it's late, and we'll just see.
Yeah, and I'll switch my affinity to Arcane.
I was about to say, if need.
Fucking rolls, man.
I was about to say, if need be, Rem can. About to say, can make use of alter probability here.
Might help him with a group cast.
Have you found it?
It's basically a reroll.
So, with the help of Nox, with a 17, Nox is able to help Remix to sense where it is. Remix, you immediately feel a lighter presence of holy magic up and on something dark brown that looks very silly.
You find it?
One of those two has the eyeball.
Rem is immediately going to focus on where she felt it, and using growth magic, immediately cast Enlarge.
On the eyeball?
On the eye.
Oh. Okay, yeah. All of a sudden, in the boar's mouth, you guys will slowly see it just slowly start opening. And more, and more.
There it is.
I was close.
Don't break it, don't break it, don't break it.
Yeah. No, she's only enlarging it so much. She's only enlarging it so much.
Mage hand.
So it fell.
Oh, well,
Okay.
Did you really just take it as soon as we were about to get down there?
Sorry, let me just.
Already down here.
Hang on, sorry. Let me just.
Use mage hand. We just needed to walk down.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright.
Get the magic out of it?
Nope.
Okay.
Bye.
What the fuck?
Your fucking rolls, dude. Anyways, he's fine. You are not feeling any worse. But
that makes
are you able to identify the
9.
caster or the person
Well,
who
I
produced this
have
in
their
any way?
mana signature now.
thank you for helping.
And I believe that's the last
What were you
one.
gonna do? What?
I'm sorry that the flux took me.
It's okay.
I wish I could have helped a little bit more.
Are you okay?
I mean, we're...
Slightly sizzled, not seasoned.
I mean, if worst case scenario did happen.
Not charred.
then you'll
That's good.
see Rem just pull out what looks to be a purple smoking coin. Ding. Would have used this.
What is that?
Secret.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, unhelpful. Well, thank you for your help, though.
I do appreciate it. I don't know how we would have found that if so.
For now, the security of Aether is restored.
Okay, but we do need to talk about this. There was
I was about to
3
say.
in Redwall. There was
Concerning.
one at the tavern, one at the Healers Guild, one in the training ground, and one
by
in
the
the fountain.
courtyard. In the fountain.
Oh, right, and the courtyard.
So the vast majority of them were here in Aether.
In hot spots where they could be missed by foot traffic. Unless someone knew to look. Huh?
Someone said they've been here for a while to be able to put 8 of them here.
Like I said, the new addition down by the crystal, that was recent. They'll have to bring in new ones eventually. And if I have the focus on me, I'll know if someone enters the Nexus space. Hell, I can probably put them to my mask. Because of that enchantment I got done with Riker. It lines out the space for me I'm in. Like a map. If I make it so it tracks... thing.
They were in the wilds. Not too long ago.
Should I just go to the forest and go find anybody else around that I need to tell this to? Because this is a lot.
It is a lot.
Oh, it is.
You have me for at least 10 more minutes, though.
Anyway, so...
If I want to make a mad dash for the forest.
It's not a bad
Fuck it,
idea.
I'm remembering. I don't care. I'm tired.
I'll send for the other to accompany you. Alright, the door's broken.
I was about to say.
Everyone forgets.
Yeah.
Everyone forgets.
Alright. Have a good evening, Sylvie. Wink.
You're fine. What's up?
Please rest.
I will.
I just now realized the structure of your armor is very similar to someone else I know. Deja vu.
Hello. Burgers tonight.
Yeah, at the ball.
Testing. I see. Cross, mercenary of the realms, at your service. Cross, mercenary of the realms, at your service.
Mayor?
Oh, that's new.
Oh.
Or am I tweaking? Never mind. Hi, Pancake. You just fucking appeared right when I walked up to the measuring thing.
He's been here.
And that scared the shit out of me. Has Pancake been there? Am I tripping?
He's been there.
I might be tripping. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'm tripping. Come hither then.
Okay.
Have fun.
dark vision on this to see if there's something that could cut it out. We're finally, addressing the elephant in the room. All the player bounties that are showing
This is the
themselves out
orange
in the
model.
fucking
There's
open.
a red one.
Yeah.
So many more gadgets.
Wild. While that's happening, there, yeah.
Everwild,
It's pretty
if you will.
Everwild. Dang it, you beat me.
No,
It's pretty wild.
The
By
knees
the way,
Everwild.
dude.
Yeah, what
nothing
up?
like my crim model.
You've been
Dude,
taken,
fucking
haven't you?
Crimmed, laying there, dying, and you're like, I owe him something.
Yeah.
Give him plus
I'm
one,
sorry.
plus two.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hopefully we can figure out a way to fix that.
he does real good. He does good work for me. I'm gonna
Because
do
Nox is just on his way here.
That was a.
Oh, I like that a lot.
So,
Oh, she was gone beforehand.
You think you're funny?
I'm ready to cause war and do some sort of module or something.
What was that?
Count me in for the mission to save yous.
Yeah.
If there is one.
He's like, well, his boy does a good job of me.
Save me?
Yeah, save you.
Yeah, that's good. I like it when characters get like appreciated. Oh, yep.
They told everyone to fuck out of the Healers Guild to stop
boy.
crowding around.
Sorry.
Like, it didn't matter if I
Did
have a
you
title
just-
or not. I'm staying here for Crim.
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna stand here and
It's right out
say
of-
My mind went blank for a moment. What?
In there and just,
You've been kidnapped and Nox cares about this character.
The day Crim dies will be a sad.
Oh, she was taken back by Ward because she used so much of her mana to make sure Lazarly did die.
Hi.
I'm glad you.
Okay,
had,
fuck way to use your mana though.
Full heal.
Either way. Okay, there's the context. You got kidnapped but got brought back already. There we go.
And I did the first one.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fucking scaring me like that.
Was like this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Good.
Now Nox has to hold on to that thought a little longer that I was gonna tell you.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh man, come on. Why you can't tell me? You gotta tell me in character?
I mean, if you're coming home in the evening, Nox will tell you then.
Ow.
So I can tell you in a corner.
I'm kind of curious.
Okay, come to the corner real quick. And only you get to hear this. My stream doesn't get the Nox's intrusive thought. Bye.
What's the issue?
Alright, should I go in?
I'll check.
Yeah, go see if he's in there and tell him to come out if he is.
You rang?
Friend
with her.
Oh, scared the fuck out of me.
Never wild security detail. We'll leave it at that.
Alright.
I forget you're around. I forget you're around.
Cross, mercenary of the realms, at your service.
Okay, here we go. Alright, okay. Bye, Gil, bye, Gil. Whoop,
Fuck you! God damn it! Fucking running into me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out for the night. Well, afternoon.
Hey,
Can you see into one syllable? Out of character?
Don't forget your hat, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much.
By the way, anytime she talks, you guys don't actually hear her unless you.
Hey, so might still be banned here.
Hi.
I never see you in full plate, so I get the voice.
Sorry. Where are we going?
Yep, come on. Come on.
See you in another month.
Ouch.
If I'm lucky.
Ouch. Or whatever phrase to make it less.
It'd be so dark. Can't see anything.
Where do you want to go?
It's called darkness for a reason.
Okay. Oh, what if there's some here? Fuck.
Your twink's inside. Or your femboy's inside.
It's not even mine.
Physically present here. At least nearby, I can at least tell you if they are here.
No one's actually here. Or at least, not magically, I guess. But
As long as it's physical, it's an easy enough thing for me to do.
Come on, we'll go. I know somewhere quiet.
Let's go.
Quiet, easy, and no one can, hide around us.
Well, that's good. I love the sound of that. Okay, so, I mean, I guess, yeah, you guys might as well listen too, because you guys helped me. So, Nox made a
I get
funny
smaller here, so no one can notice me
discovery
as easily.
earlier.
Let me check something. No, that does not make light. Never mind. Thought that'd be nice. Okay, Nox made a funny discovery. What's the funny discovery? She die.
The flux has taken them.
Poor shame.
Sometimes the flux took them.
They got sniped.
God damn it.
Get down, President.
The wild magic has taken control.
I mean, to be fair, like, out of character, VRC servers have been acting up a little bit, so...
When are they not?
Yeah, true.
I love this free game that is the most expensive free-to-play game in the world.
I know,
After,
right?
like, maybe EVE Online. Ooh.
Oh, God. Oh.
Oh, no. Nah.
Invoke the words.
No.
I do not wish to be reminded of that. And the flux took her.
I want to go to bed soon.
I do too. I got work tomorrow.
Yeah,
Having work tomorrow, jeez, I wonder. I'm joking. Of
do
course
any
I
of
have
you
work
want to give
tomorrow.
me what happened? What she was gonna say?
Well,
apparently there have been these invisible eyes
One of you
that have
two,
been
please.
spying on people.
Okay, invisible eyes that are spying on people. Okay, yeah, God, I know them.
No. Actual
they're an object.
invisible eyes.
Yeah, a magical object.
Okay. What kind of people?
That's as much as I know.
In terms
They're
of
in high
foot
traffic
traffic,
areas.
Yes. They were more abundantly found in Aether, if memory serves, about 8, I believe they said. There was
5 in Aether, 3 in Redwall.
And 1 in the Everwild, I think. In the tavern, they said.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure.
Okay, so there's a bunch of invisible eyes, and they're probably okay. So.
So, yeah.
I got a message.
Nah,
I
weren't
crashed.
really told all that many.
Coning back.
Coning back.
Man, I want to go sleep.
Coning.
Yeah, I want to jump off soon.
Yeah, fair. But ultimately, it is something that I think Nox initially discovered. Don't recall how, if I was ever told, but yeah.
Where I like that this is 1% of my power. And it's still so vibrant in the dark. It's so nice. Scales up. Like, zoom. And then I go like, zoom.
Wheel.
Wee. I can't wait until I get my new fucking model with all the magical effects on it. I can't fucking wait.
Oh god.
In the meantime, I've got these just. Woo. Yeah.
Fireball.
Magic missile. My goodness.
I helped work on that model, didn't I? Way back when.
Swarm of bees.
I know you helped out with the leaf things down the bottom, but
Yeah.
I know you helped out with Merida.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was you, Plaz, and Eddie that helped out with Merida. And here's Eddie. There you go. I'm back. I'm so welcome back.
So invisible eyes in Aether, Redwall, in the forest.
Not, so far it's just Redwall.
Oh, okay, I misheard.
Okay.
Good.
So we found 8 of them so far.
Anime.
There's 8 in total.
Locate.
That's somewhat
I don't know
better.
how long they've been there.
Anime.
It might have been.
I love you.
Because the way that the places that we were finding them was like in places before, or was after the island changed. You know, getting the upgrades. You know. So it has been someone who is at least around for all of that, and has been watching where I've been going to talk to people.
Where you specifically?
Well, I mean, why else would there be holy eyes in different places looking at me? You know?
They're looking at you.
Yeah.
Are they looking at everyone or just you?
I think it was just me.
Then yeah, I understand that. Okay, so you think that there's someone here who's... Okay.
Yeah.
Did you break all the eyes?
We took out all the magic out of them. Nox helped. I have the actual eyes in my bag right now.
And you didn't track it back to where it was going?
There wasn't any place. All the magic was inside of it. You could scry on the maybe the eye or whatever, but I don't know. Don't you think
Well,
that's
I
a
mean,
bit
if they
risky?
were looking at you
I think-
through the eye, surely it would have connected back to somewhere.
Either it would have connected or the person has to go and collect them. Now, on the chance that they have to go and collect them, they might not know that you've done this.
Mm.
In
They
which
already
case...
figured it out. The
We have someone
conversations
approaching.
anyways. It's fine if Ada doesn't want to listen. I don't care anymore. I'm so tired of this.
Speaking of tired, I'm going to go after this because it's very late and I'm tired.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. So,
I thought I at least let you know.
thank you for letting me know.
They were around too when we were talking about it, so... Or they helped find one in a tavern. So...
Okay. Now,
Do you
I've got a
want
name that you...
the eyes?
You're allowed to
Do I want the eyes? No, this is a you thing. If you want me to do something with them, I can do it, but what you want done to them is up to you.
I have no idea what to do with them. We did this on a whim, and we didn't think anything was actually gonna show. I'm pretty sure we
This
kind of
was
just
on a
both panicked
whim.
and just ran to go and find them.
It's always on the way
Then...
these days.
We need to have a way to find... Oh, hey, it's day. We need to have a way to find who made the eyes, which...
They did say that they got their magical signature, so
True.
something.
They did.
If you
So
got their
not
magical
from-
signature, then you could try looking and comparing that to people that we know. Or even better, put your own magic eyes out there. Repurpose the magic eyes that they had into ones meant to detect the magical signature of the one who made them. Because you already got these wonderfully made eyes that are perfect at detecting specific people. So just repurpose them. That's what I'd
Very good point.
Spell, I don't know.
And more importantly, if they're still there, will the person really notice that something was done to them?
I don't know.
Well, it depends on how they
How
were
you do it.
gathering information.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
but right, because they were I forgot, they're also they're seeing and hearing both from these.
That's slightly perturbing.
Okay. Well, if you're asking for ideas, then my recommendation would be to repurpose the eyes into finding the magical signature of the person who made them, or in some way finding who made them.
Okay. Okay, we'll do that then.
Remember, most fighting as a mage is using what they have. It's more efficient.
Right. Does this
I'm so
half
happy to
tell
see
me
you
what's
fighting as a
going on?
mage.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Really?
this is how mages fight. It's less, sword and sword. It's more, scheme and
What do you
scheme.
think I've been doing this entire time? I do plan things, you know that, right?
Is that why you're here talking to me about something that you didn't plan at all?
Well, like I said,
Touché.
He's got you there. He's got you there.
Okay, this wasn't planned, but a lot of my other shit were planned, okay? Fuck you.
Yeah?
I hate you.
If you're
just thought you
frustrated,
should
take it out
know.
later.
Yeah?
Yeah?
This is not the time.
I think this is precisely the time. Because it sounds like you're a little worked up and stressed.
Yeah?
Not in those ways, but it sounds like you need a laugh.
I was thinking the same thing, honestly.
Yeah. Sylvie, you have a tendency to take things very seriously, and in the process of doing so, stress yourself out. And you are right to be stressed and concerned, but burning yourself out over it isn't going to help. So let your shoulders down a little bit, relax, have a drink. You know, your work for right now is done. Don't think about that. Think about other things.
Okay, well, you shouldn't have told me to get a drink, because now I really do want one.
Go get a drink. The humans are drinking. Go enjoy that.
I mean, I was about to say I have cheap whiskey. It's mostly for medical purposes, though.
Go drink the cheap whiskey for medicinal purposes. I'm sure that'll end up perfectly fine.
I mostly carry it for medical purposes in case.
Trying
to don't use whiskey for medical. What
drink
the fuck?
as much.
It's literally in case. It's literally a last resort option I carry just in case.
Then have better last resort options. Just have a health potion.
Why do you
use
think
the container you have for whiskey?
Why do you think I say last resort option?
Okay, but just take the whiskey bottle and instead carry a health potion. And now
You seem to be struggling there.
Resort option.
Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back.
Take it back now, y'all.
Pulls out 2 wine bottles. Health.
I can't do this. Okay.
She's a bad influence on you.
But
I mean, I have actual alcohol.
You should stop hanging around mages so much. They're bad influence. You're gonna see him with a sending stone with some dragging some things onto other things and merging
He's
them.
in perfect distance. He knows this, right?
I'm playing Farmer's Valley right now, and I have been for this entire conversation.
You would be. I hate you.
You love me. You hate that you love me.
Okay, fine. I'll go to the tavern. I'll get a drink. No promises on relaxing. I'm gonna try, but you know.
Don't drink if it's gonna stress you out.
Personally recommend if you're going to drink the cheap stuff. You're less likely to actually want to get drunk off that.
Don't
the water and just drink that instead.
Don't drink the cheap stuff. If you're gonna drink, go enjoy yourself. Go have a good time. Go be happy. You're not drinking to drink. You're drinking to relax. Not top. Is everything a binary to you?
Sometimes.
I hate that you say sometimes.
Okay.
I will let
Sylvie,
you do.
let's go.
I will
I'm playing
figure
Farmer's
out the
Valley.
rest. It's okay.
I'm gonna go relax.
You're gonna go
Maybe I'll
relax
teach it to
yourself.
Sylvie.
You might be too busy with your mental things for
I can have a conversation, sure.
Do you want to have a conversation? That's what I'm saying.
I tried my very best to sound as distressed as I could. I'm glad it came through. My acting skills really are paying off. I'm so glad my dad paid for acting classes.
You know, I could just pick you up and like, you know,
If
walk
I wanted
you over to a spot and just.
If I wanted you to, I'd ask you to. You guys can go and I'll talk to Linda here.
Is this something we should be present for? I should ask.
Let's
go.
Let's just go.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Get
Let's
the
go.
fuck out
Come
of
on.
here. Just
Come
go.
on. Come on. Rem, come on.
As a last act of kindness. Poison crystal. You know what to do with it.
This is a what?
Poison affinity crystal. Good for detox. If you have to use it. On that note,
In front of me, I said no.
I am, for whatever reason, Squint.
I am trying not to, okay? Eros has been hanging out with me, and he's been giving me tea, and I think I got last time a, herbal, substance to, you know.
Good. Either way.
I tried.
Contract's up for the day, so I am going to head out for the evening. I at least make sure there's no brigands between you and the tavern. You're on your own till then, though.
Okay. There's a part of me that might only be there for a little while, then also head out, but I just thought it'd be smart to tell him at least what was going on.
Yep. And I trust someone as competent as you to make it to the Nexus that's 50 feet away from the door.
Tell who about what?
Maybe.
Talking to the client.
I don't know.
Don't say that.
She's
She's gonna die. Don't do that.
You're one stamp away from clipping your 10th free kidnapping.
I hate you so much.
And this is why she hired me.
But at least
This is why she hired me.
At least a few of us are martially trained. So.
Yeah, well, that didn't really help the last time I tried doing something here.
Alright. I don't see any executioners.
How to go with the flow.
Have a good one, boss.
Till the next time I'm in the forest.
Till next time.
I like them. They're a new friend I made here, and it makes me happy.
What's her name?
Cross.
Cross.
That's their name. Why are you sus about that?
That is like
Yeah,
the
it
fourth
sounds
person
like
I know whose name is Cross.
Oh,
I'm
great.
just.
Oh,
I know a lot of things. I know a lot of people.
Axe leaves. With Knox leaving. I gotta get a VR.